Hello, my friends, and welcome to Spiderman 2. Dr. Spiderman. Oh, wait, you know what I didn't do? I think I need to... Oh, no, I think I'm good.
Spiderman 2. Press cross
Did I play
button
last?
to start.
I played As Dusk Falls. Okay, yeah, we're good as far as sound settings go. Yay! Welcome, everyone, to the stream of streams. Welcome to Spider-Man 2. Are you ready? Are you prepared? I don't think you are. Oh boy. I love to stream. Did you know?
Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
I know. I'm getting to it. All right, jeez. I gotta get ready for Hey Robbie, how you doing, my friend? I gotta get the YouTube chat going here. Hang on. I gotta start the captions too. There we go. We have captions. YouTube chat is coming. Hang on.
No underscore eyesight. High waving hand sign.
Hey, no eyesight.
Sturlock, is he strong? Don't run off 01. Marvel Spider-Man. Press
Yes.
cross button. Triangle and circle. Finish it. Triangle and circle. Finish it. True. I think I know what you're going to say.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
You know what? I
Press
respect
cross
it.
button to start.
I respect it.
Sturlock, listen.
Entering chat.
He's got radioactive blood.
There we go. We have YouTube chat live now as well. Listen, bud, he's got radioactive blood.
Leonian Universe. Yo Brenda. Working but watching.
Yes. Awesome. Well, thanks for being here. Let's load up our game.
Select save slot. Saved game 1.
We want
Saved game
2.
2.
That's our
Continue
on-stream game.
Continue. Vertical list 1 of.
Okay. Now, before we really get into it, I just want to remind everyone, and I want to stress that I'm doing this not because I'm like really greedy or something, but I'm doing it because it's new. I want to remind everyone that I'm now a YouTube partner. I got accepted into the YouTube partner program. So if you want, you can now.
Sturlock, LOL, I was having so much fun I was considering doing an offline playthrough, haha.
Dude,
I didn't end up doing that.
I understand. That's why I did it. Like, I was like, I want to play more of this. And I don't have all the stream time in the world, so, you know, I did.
Don't run off 01. Oh, really? That's cool.
So, if you want, you can become a YouTube member. And also you can give, you can do super chats now, you can do super stickers now, and you can do thanks on existing videos if you want. Again, no pressure, just saying it because it's new, and not everyone, maybe not everyone knows. It's a new thing, totally get it, and yeah, that's all. Okay, we are in Spider-Man. We have stuff to do. What should we do?
1 of 8.
Now, I was pointing this out to Sturlock.
Progress 36%. Next reward.
Little
Fast
Odessa, I'm in
travel.
36%.
1 of unknown.
Nice.
4 locked. Marco's memories. 1 of 1. Photo ops. 3 of
I was saying this to
3.
Sturlock yesterday during his stream.
7%.
I was like, I
L3
noticed
button.
that
Focus
this
on
game
player.
has
L2
changed me a
button.
little
R2
bit
Zoom.
when I started playing it
Waypoint.
offline
Square button.
post-patch.
Legend. Circle button. Close.
I started to look at the map first. Like, you might think, no, you open the FNSM app first because it's the easier way to get to side quests in some cases, and it is. But I actually look at the map first because, I mean, what if there's a Marco's memory nearby? What if there's a photo op nearby? I gotta try to find it.
Little Dessa, district
I also
progress,
learned
36,
you can zoom out.
Downtown Queens, Little Dessa, no current district.
Kind of like you do in
L3
Diablo
button.
4 to
Focus on player.
navigate,
L2 button.
and
R2
use
button.
that to help
Zoom. Cross
kind of
Little Dessa,
move
district
around faster and
progress.
find
Downtown
waypoints.
Queens, district progress 0, no current district. L3 button. Focus on player.
So let's see
L2
if we can
button.
find anything
R2 button. Little
nearby.
Dessa, district progress 36%. Next,
Anything?
no downtown Queens, district progress.
Nothing
0%.
nearby, it looks like.
Little Dessa, district progress. progress 36. Williamsburg district progress 0%. Little
Don't turn off
Nothing's
zero
district,
happening.
one
no
crimes are
current
acceptable.
district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button.
Well,
R2 button,
okay.
Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint. Square button. Downtown Queens district.
When I
progress,
answer this
0%.
question, understand that I'm
Next
a
reward,
very patient
2.
dude.
There, no current district. L3 button. Downtown Queens.
I would say
district
all of them.
progress, 0%.
However,
Next reward, Astoria district.
there are
progress,
two
no
of the
current
two
district.
crime
L3
types
button. Focus on
that
player.
are much
L2
more
button,
difficult than
R2
the
button,
others.
Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint.
They're doable,
Square button.
but they're
Legend,
more
circle
difficult.
Button, close.
Tanker truck crimes are difficult and arson crimes are difficult, but both are doable if you're willing to be patient. So,
Williamsburg district.
that's my
progress,
answer.
no
But
current
all the
district.
other ones are
L3
pretty
button.
accessible.
Focus
I've
on
done a
player.
lot of
L2
other
button.
crimes. Okay, nothing near us right now, so let's open FNSM.
FNSM vertical list.
Tricks
Commands,
4 millimeter.
1
High roll.
of 1. Main mission.
Greetings.
4,065
Happy
meters.
to meet you. Hi
Applies
there.
2 miles. Rewards 800.
Okay, let's do our main
Crime
mission then.
reported. Break in.
Oh, crime reported. Break in. Well, you know what that means. I have to look for it. Oh, what is that sound? That might be a new thing. Hey! Thank you very much, Leo, for the
Hello,
super
good morning to
chat.
everyone.
That's awesome. That's my first super chat ever, chat. Leo, you're responsible for my first super chat ever. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. Thank you very much. All right, let's make sure there we go. Okay. Let's try to find this crime.
8.
I like doing crimes. I really do.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Percent. Next reward. No current district. L3 button. Focus. Little Desert. District
Do-do-do-do.
progress. 36. No current.
I'm gonna try to
Chinatown,
find it. I
district
might not
progress.
find it.
No current district. Downtown Queens. District.
I don't always
progress.
find it.
Downtown
01. My main
Queens.
issue with a lot of
Break-in.
combat is falling off
Crime.
the
I found
rooftop.
it.
100 XP.
I found the
Rewards,
crime.
50 tech
We're gonna go
parts.
solve this
L3
break-in. Oh yeah, we're freaking Spider-Man. Ah, I'm in the water. Sorry, let me pause. Let me
Vertical
pause.
list.
Sorry,
1 of
I'm getting just.
9.
It's so
Cross
easy to
button.
just like
General
Circle
Kennedy,
button.
hello there.
Close.
get into the zone. Greetings.
Don't turn off 01. Spider plane. Flashlight
Spider plane?
4 millimeter. I hate some missions, like the one in the school. Oh, did I spoil it?
Leonian Universe, LOL. I was trying to think of a pirate thing and that is the best I could
Resume.
come up
Vertical
with.
list. 1 of 9. Cross button.
Robbie,
Select. Circle button.
Thank you
Close.
for the community sub. Very appreciated. Very, very, very appreciated.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things.
Thank you very
and he
much,
needs more
Robbie.
support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
All right.
Thanks,
Thanks for
and enjoy
the
the show.
thanks for the
Don't
attempt
run
at the
off 01.
pirate theme
Spider
there,
plane.
Leo.
Spider dash, spider jump, then web wings.
Spider punch, spider kick, spider kiss. Sorry, that's the Game Grumps joke that me and Jenna were making last time.
Cross button.
All right, let's stop this break-in. We are Spider-Man.
Jenny's area. Wait, what was that last one? Spider no,
Yeah.
after that.
Bonus objective.
Oh, did you see that, Jenna? Tell me that wasn't cool.
Circle button. Finisher.
Tell me that wasn't cool.
Bonus objective. Web yank enemies.
I
0
caught him.
of 3.
I
Bonus
caught him.
objective.
Jenny's
Web
area.
yank
So cool.
enemies. 1 of 3. Press L1 button right before being hit to parry. Bonus objective. Web yank enemies. 1 of 3.
Stern off. This game is so good.
Not enough focus to heal. Bonus objective. Web yank enemies. 2 of 3. Down directional button. Heal. Bonus objective. Failed. Web yank enemies.
Aw, well.
Down directional button. Heal. Break in.
Y'all better
Crime
think
stop.
I tried.
Rewards.
next time.
50 tech parts. 250 XP. Downtown Queens. Progress 7%.
Voluntarily stopped a crime, chat. Voluntarily did that. I made that choice.
1 of 8.
And I gotta tell you, that
L1
continues to
tab
feel good.
Downtown
Like,
Queens,
I
district
chose to go over and
progress,
deal with
7%.
that.
Next reward.
See if
no current
everything,
district. L3, Little Desert.
near
District
anything
progress,
Don't run off
36.
Still unsure
No
with the
current
scrimmage on
district.
photo ops in
L3
themselves.
Chinatown,
Photographing
district
Spider-Man.
progress. No current district. Midtown. District progress. 0. Chinatown. Photo. Chinatown.
Oh.
Photo op. Collectible. 1.
Let's try for it.
No underscore eyesight. I feel like I should get myself a PlayStation 5 exclusive games like Spider-Man, especially Spider-Man 2 really hit the spot.
Yeah, and you have The Last of Us parts 1 and 2, and yeah, Ragnarok as well. If you want another type of
And
challenge.
just the same game you reviewed, which was still having issues coming into its accessibility. Can
Yes,
be-
it is. It is, but it still has issues. Let's be clear on this. there are still issues here. This is not fully perfectly accessible. This is not like, you know, this patch was fantastic. Don't get me wrong. There's good and there's bad. This patch is fantastic, yes. But no, it's not perfect either.
Dontron01, like even though I haven't quite figured out getting crimes to work better, I feel like this is much more my style compared to Cloud, and it's much more accessible than Ragnarok.
Sure. Oh, there's another crime. Let's try to do this photo op first. If the crime's still there, we'll try to find it.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Nidiety, I shall now give many subs so that you can continue to make everyone's playtime that much better. Thanks, Brandon.
Subject not in focus. L2
Subject
button.
not in focus.
L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Subject not in focus. L2 button.
Who's trying to
Hold.
burn down a building?
R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe. No subject in view. Subject not in focus. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold. Subject too far. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close. No subject in L2 button. Hold. A. R1. No subject in L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. No
Don't run off
subject in
01.
view.
Got to
L2
go,
button.
but have fun.
Hold. A. R1
All right,
button.
thanks. Don't run off.
Subject not in. No subject in view. L2. L. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1. No subject in view. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1. No subject in view. L2. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Hold. Photo op. Collect. L2 button. Hold. A. R1. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. No subject in view. L. No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in view. L2. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Hold. Photo op. Collect. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close cam. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpads. Subject not in focus. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. Subject in focus. L2.
Got it.
Photo ops. Checkmate. Reward. 2. City tokens. 1. Collections. 7 of 8. L1 R1 tab list. Submenu. Checkmate. Grid. Row. 1. Item. 4 of 5. Newcomer faces off against local chess champion. Triangle button.
Yeah, let's
circle
play it.
button.
We
Triangle
gotta
button.
have the best
Stop.
outdoor
Circle button.
chess talent
Back.
in the world, right? Or at least we got the most.
Checkmate. Grid. Row. 1.
I love how they
Item,
both have
4
something to say
of
about each photo op.
Photo ops. Checkmate. Reward.
You know, I saw an
2.
old
City tokens.
grandmaster playing there last
150
week.
XP. Press
Anyone could
touchpad
walk up
button
and
to
challenge
view.
him.
Chinatown.
And he lost
Progress.
to a kid
4%.
who lives down the street from me. Damn. Never seen anything like it.
Map.
Okay,
1
let's,
of 8. L1R1 tab list. Chinatown. District progress. 4%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories. 0 of 2. Photo ops. 1 of 2. 6. Locked. Overall progress. 8%. L3 button. Focus on player. L2
No,
button.
Yeti,
R2
thanks for the
button.
resub,
Zoom.
my friend.
Pause
I just
button. Square button.
wanted to read that
Circle
one.
button. Close.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, what else do we have around us? Anything?
Greenwich. District progress. 0. Midtown. District progress. 0%. Next Greenwich. District progress. 0%.
Kind of moving
Next
around the
reward,
map just to
arson.
try to find. Oh,
Arson.
there's
Crime.
there's the crime. It's
XP.
arson.
Rewards. 50. Tech
I don't
bar.
think I want to do that
Chinatown.
right
District
now.
progress. Marco's. Chinatown.
Oh.
Marco's memory.
Oh
Collectible.
yeah.
4.
Oh yeah. We gotta go grab that. Yeah, man.
Crystal's mine this time.
Triangle
Sorry,
button.
guys.
Circle button.
Didn't mean to wake
Finisher.
you up. You don't have to fight about this.
Down directional button. Heal.
Heck yeah!
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
I freaking nailed it, man.
Let's crush this crystal.
Oh,
Right stick. Rotate.
Being paranoid,
Right stick.
But
Rotate.
everywhere I
Circle
go-
button. Exit.
I see them too.
Leonian Universe,
corner
try to
store.
become a member,
In the
but the
park.
member button isn't showing up on your
They're
channel.
tracking us.
It
Might
should
want to
be
take
there.
a look
Really
later to
freaked out.
find out why
Yeah.
this could be.
Wonder
yeah,
if
that's
whoever was
that's
following
very
him
interesting.
is still
That
out
should be
there.
there.
Stick.
Okay.
Rotate. Circle button.
All right, I'll have to look into it.
Marco's memories.
I will
Being
look into
followed.
it later.
Rewards. 5. City tokens. 400 XP. Press touchpad button to view. Chinatown. Progress. 12.
So you know what I forgot to do?
Map. 1.
I forgot
Resume.
to go
Vertical
back
grid.
into
Grid
options.
Settings.
I forgot
Gameplay.
the
Vertical list.
options in
Warp
this
controls.
save are
Audio,
different
subtitles and
because I
text,
changed
visual,
some things.
UI. Accessibility.
instance-
accessibility. Motor vision. Games. Shape. Simple. Dodge. Enhanced. QTE. Autocomplete. Off.
I don't
1,
want that
off,
on.
2. When
'Cause you don't
enabled,
need it.
All quick auto heal. Vertical list.
I'm glad I
Elect,
found
slow
that.
corner time scale. Vertical swing steering assistance.
that's all I need to change for
vibration
now.
Vibration engine settings. Settings.
Okay.
Map 1 of 8. Financial
That's
district.
done.
District Chinatown. District progress.
Got another
12%.
Marco's memory.
Next reward. 2.
Like
Rare
a
tech
boss.
card. Mark financial district.
Oh.
District
No,
progress.
that was
Chinatown.
not actually,
Financial
that was
district. District financial
There you
district. District progress. 5%. Neck Chinatown. Brand Chinatown. District branding
Oh,
attack.
okay,
Crime,
I'll do
2.
this.
The hell? You trying to brand someone?
Press L3 button to perch near ledge. Triangle button. Web strike bonus objective.
Sorry,
Don't take damage.
nobody's
Triangle
getting
button.
branded
Web
today.
strike takedown. Bonus objective. Don't take damage. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Don't take damage.
No.
Oh hey, it's our cult friends before we actually met them.
You can actually
Bonus
this
objective.
the
Don't
story.
take damage.
Listen to what
Press
Miles says after
L1
this is
button
over.
Right before being hit to parry.
Listen to what Miles says after this is over, Stroganoff. They actually
Square
consider
button.
that you haven't
Hold.
met them
Air
yet.
launch.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer
Listen to
ever.
this.
Branding attack. Crime stopped. Rewards. 50. Tech parts.
What was the deal with those guys?
270 XP.
I felt like they came
Chinatown.
out of a
Progress.
cult.
16%.
Better tell Pete about them.
So there you go. If you find them first here, he says better tell Pete about them. So it makes it look like it's kind of leading into that, you know?
Robbie 989 knew there was only one option.
Yes!
One choice that would set them on a new path.
Yes!
They had to subscribe to Super Blindman's stream at 1. They clicked the button.
Still off. On.
Yes, it worked! Thanks, Robbie. Thanks.
Map 1.
It
of
worked.
8. L1 on
Oh,
tab
man,
list.
that was great.
Chinatown. District progress. 16%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories. 1 of 2.
Okay.
Photo op. No current district. L3 Midtown. Chinatown. District progress. 16%. Next
Sturlock,
reward.
how do we use
2.
that?
Rare Greenwich.
LOL.
District progress.
Recluse Mitch.
0%.
Oh, wow, what a great alert.
Next
I
reward.
know, isn't it, though?
2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories. 0
so,
of 1. Photo ops.
I haven't
0
been able to
of
figure
2.
out.
2. Lock.
I
Overall
need
progress, 8%.
I need to
L3
learn
button.
because
Focus
I
on
double
L2
checked
button.
this, by the
R2
way.
button. Zoom. Cross button.
There
Waypoint.
is a
Square
way
button. Legend.
to put
Circle button. Close.
the Tangia options in your actual
Leonian
channel point rewards
universe,
for the channel.
LOL.
And that's what I want to
Totally
do,
awesome
but I cannot find on the internet how to frickin' do it. I can't find it. I need to
Midtown,
hire
District
Zeddy
progress, 0. Hell's Kitchen. District
to
progress.
tell me how he did it.
0%. Midtown. District progress. 0. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 0%. Next reward. 2.
All
Rare
right,
tech-
so let's do our main mission, I think. So oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hang on, let's
Resume. Vertical
set
list.
this up real
1.
quick.
Settings.
This save
Gameplay.
was
Vertical
before I
list.
learned about
1.
the shortcut thing.
2. Shortcut 1. Shortcut select. Open F. Launch toggle. Screen. Game speed. Screen reader. Settings.
There we go.
Settings.
Okay, that's fixed. Let's do our main mission
FNSM
now.
requests. Vertical list. Amends. 1.
Yeah, we're on amends. So let's get her done. We got a long way to go to get there, but we'll get her
Crime
done.
reported. Tanker strike.
Nah. I mean, I'll probably do them eventually. I will do them eventually to show you guys what it's like, but I think I want to do a story mission, maybe a couple of them. But by the way, this is part of it too. This is part of why this is so cool. The very fact that I get to make that choice and say, hey, I want to do a story mission right now. Or I could make the choice and say, I want to go do the crime right now. You know? The very fact that we have that choice is already awesome.
Sturlock, yeah, this is choice we've never really had before in a mainstream game.
Yep. I got a long way to go, because I remember I crossed the river to get here. So, I know I have a long way to go. I don't have all the fast travel I have on my offline save. On my offline playthrough, I have
Leonian
unlocked
universe.
fast travel in
It
3 of the
totally is,
districts
and
now.
I love it a
Crime
lot.
reported. Assault.
I can't wait to buy this in a
1
week.
of 8. L1R1
I will
tab
do an
list.
assault if I can
Midtown.
find it.
District progress. 0%. Next route. Greenwich. District Chinatown. District no current district.
I will.
Little Desert.
That sounds wrong. I will do an assault if I can find it.
District
Knight, want to know more about Spiderman?
16%.
Follow him on more
Next
things,
reward.
and even show your
Greenwich.
support for his
District
work.
progress.
Check out
Chinatown.
the panels,
District
or tab,
progress.
Linktree and you can.
16%.
Thanks, and
Next
enjoy the show.
Midtown. District progress. 0%.
Sturlock, how do you
Next
get fast
reward.
travel?
2.
Just do
Hell's
enough
Kitchen.
crimes.
District progress.
It's not just crimes, it's
0%.
everything
Next
you do
reward.
in every
2.
district.
Rare tech parts. Photo ops.
Crimes
0
included. This is the
of
incentive to do
1.
crimes, though.
Locked. Overall
Like, it's not
progress,
just crimes, it's
8%.
everything. It's
L2
any
button.
side
Focus
content
on
in a
KO.
district
L2 button. R2
will
button.
help.
Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint.
Any,
Square button. Legend. Circle
Any
button. Close.
side content that exists in every district will help.
Midtown. District
and you're not
progress,
done unlocking
0%.
types of side
Greenwich.
content
District
either.
Progress, 0.
So,
Financial district.
trust me,
District
there's a
Greenwich.
lot to do.
District Chinatown. District
A lot to
Midtown.
do.
District progress 0%. No current. Downtown Queen. Midtown. District progress.
Okay, I can't
0.
find that assault, so we're just gonna keep going. Sorry, person being assaulted. Not today. I'm afraid Spider-Man cannot help you.
Recluse Mitch responds to crimes on par with local authorities faced with tears of joy.
Yeah, well, the only thing is, I'm sure,
so just call 911 like all of us normal people do instead of waiting for the superhero to come and save you.
I'm sure local authorities don't have to try to find the crime on an inaccessible map, though. So, well, not inaccessible, just like moderately accessible instead of fully accessible. Whee! I love that it actually did get me closer. I actually have gotten lucky a few times, and I have caught an updraft. That feels awesome when I actually get that lucky. Whoa! Whoa! Don't mind me. Whee! This is the Uncle Aaron mission, by the way.
Review smidge, though you might be surprised. I work for a local PD and some of our maps are abysmal.
Oh. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that then. I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, all right then.
Miles perches above a rooftop patio. Aaron Davis appears wearing a
Dang.
beanie.
We really gotta do this.
The
with
fact that they
mask
can
on?
do mid-air transitions like that is just ridiculous, man.
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again.
Miles hops down with a back tuck. He removes his mask, allowing his dreadlocks to hang over his forehead. He gives a soft smile.
Your dad used to give me that exact same look.
Aaron offers his hand, but Miles rushes forward to embrace him instead. Aaron furrows his brow.
Sturlock, oh hey, this is literally where I started my stream yesterday. I love it.
Miles
Yeah,
pulls
isn't it?
away from his
Yeah.
uncle and drops his arms at his sides. His eyes rove around for a moment before meeting Aaron's gaze.
Martin,
But I have more Marco's memories than you. Sorry,
someone got him
I'm just
out.
messing with you.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you.
Aaron points to his head.
We can't let him live up here.
Sturlock, ha ha ha.
It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called.
Aaron sits in a nearby chair.
Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
Miles remains on his feet.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Miles steps closer with a stern look. Aaron stands to meet his eye.
Behind us.
Miles holds Aaron's gaze for a long moment before turning away. He then reaches for his head and looks at his empty hand.
You getting something?
Aaron holds up Miles' Spider-Man mask.
How did you...
And
You gotta
Miles,
respect it.
that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Aaron holds onto Miles' hand as he returns the mask. Miles averts his gaze, then dons the mask and jogs off the rooftop. Aaron watches with a serious expression.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now,
Jen is
what
airy.
else is
LOL,
going
the
on?
recurring gag of everyone besides Miles keeping track of his mask.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like his mom. Like his mom later.
So there is someone.
Sturlock, Miles really does have a great support system.
Yeah,
Jen
he
is airy.
does.
Stop leaving this in the bathroom.
Yep, stop leaving this in the bathroom.
I'm here.
Whoa.
What am I looking
I
for?
went too far.
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash
I went
stays
too
hidden
far.
until it detects the code.
Hopefully I
for
can
the
still
suit.
detect it.
Hold L2 button. Scan for Prowler code. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button plus R2 button.
Last
Zip
step
to
is to
wall.
decrypt the key.
Hold
Give
L2
it a
button
shot.
and R2 button within their thresholds to
I love
stabilize
this.
the code.
Don't
L2
cheat.
button plus
Take your
R2 button.
time.
Zip to wall.
Leonian Universe,
Hold L2 button and
LOL,
R2 button
just
within
as
their thresholds
forgetful
to
as me.
stabilize the code.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location. Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Another gate.
Hold, L2 button, scan for Prowler code. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Jen is airy. See, this is really cool because during these Prowler stashes, there is no visual waypoint. These are all hidden.
L2
Sturlock,
button,
that
plus,
really is one of the
R2
coolest
button,
uses of the
zip to
adaptive triggers
ground.
I've seen.
Okay, so that's important information, Janissary, too, because what that tells us is that they could add waypoints to places that need them. So you're saying there's no visual waypoint. That means that waypoint
Genesis,
exists for
correct.
this situation. So that is important information. That's good to know. Oh. Maybe I should lower my, oh, no, I got it. I got it.
Hold L2 button and R2 button within their thresholds to stabilize the code.
Janizary, it happens during Prowler stashs, and at least one other Spider-Bot mission that I know of.
There we go. I was very close for a second, a while
Move to a
there.
position where you can yank the panel
Okay,
into
now
the
this
reveal
one-
location.
Sturlock, oh god, the Spider-Bot. I love and hate it, lol.
I love and hate it too.
Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location. L1 button,
Yeah.
R1 button. Hold,
Oh.
pull. Move to a position where you can yank the panel into the revealed location.
Yeah.
L1 button,
Man, I
R1 button.
rocked that
Pull,
quest.
Pull.
You should be
That took
seeing
no
how to get
chance.
inside.
No, it took no time at all.
Inside?
Took no time. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have said anything. Why is this going to be the part that takes me the longest?
Sturlock, I think you had another call prompt.
This is
There we go.
next level,
No,
man.
I did both.
Hid this whole room in plain sight?
I just had to get into the room. Whoa!
Janizary, Knuckles, you're on a ledge above the room and it's waypointing you through the floor.
Rude. How about now? I think this is right. No! Dang it. Why is it that I aced like the first part of this?
Janizary, almost haha. Janizary, I would target walking toward the reverb trick.
Yeah, that's a trick.
Sturlock, yeah, I think I got this part right away and struggled with the scan lol.
Yeah, you did get this part right away. You jumped right in. Oops. Reverb's that way. Vaguely. Nope, now it's this way. Now it's to the right. Unbelievable. Oh. Aha. No. I know the music comes from the rooms. He plays music in the rooms. Unbelievable.
Avid Literature. Question for my offline playthrough and my Twitch one. How do I know when I can take a picture? I'm having trouble finding the right place to aim the camera.
It'll say subject in focus when you're aiming in the right spot. This, I cannot believe this is giving me trouble. Okay, I think we're in.
Triangle button. Collect
Yes!
dollar stash.
On the front of a heavy safe,
man.
laser scanners sweep over Miles.
Okay, we got it.
Some spin open.
Janitary. Woo.
The thick metal door swings open. Miles picks up an item inside and pockets it.
Complete. Reward.
Got it.
3. Rare tech parts.
Finally tell me
300
what this is?
XP.
Old suit
Upper West Side.
prototypes.
Progress.
Feel free to keep
7%.
some good tech in there.
Cool.
Sturlock. Oh,
Definitely
holy
use
crap, that
this.
bridge collapse.
Suit tech. You've received a rare tech part. Use your resources to unlock new suits,
The bridge
gadgets,
collapsed.
and suit tech. Press cross button to continue.
Oh yeah,
Suit
the
tech.
Baltimore
You can
thing.
boost
Yeah,
your
that's
combat
right.
and traversal capabilities by
Oh, yeah.
upgrading suit tech. Press cross button to get suit tech. Select health.
Avid
Press
Literature.
cross button.
Can I aim and move using the
Suit
navigation
tech.
assist at the same
Upgrade your
time?
health using a rare
Sturlock,
tech part.
yeah.
Hold cross button to craft.
Well, the navigation assist is going to turn the camera, so you kind of want to move to the right, like the closest spot you
Janitary.
can get.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. The container ship appeared to lose power several times in the minutes leading up to the
Collect
crash.
and use additional resources
Yeah.
to further upgrade your suit tech. Press
that's
cross
insane,
button
man.
to continue. Amazing health 1 purchased.
So we got our
Horizontal
health.
list 1.
Got our health
Amazing 2.
upgraded.
Horizontal list 2 of health
I want to
damage.
see-
Submenu.
Yikes.
Amazing damage 1. Horizontal
Yep,
list.
damage.
Amazing damage 1.
Want damage.
Purchased. Amazing damage 2. Horizontal damage.
Also
Web
focus.
Submenu. Web focus. Horizontal list 1 of 8. Affordable cost 170. Tech parts 2. City tokens. You have 210 tech parts. 17 city tokens. Craft. Hold. Cross button. Description.
You
Increase
see?
focus
This
gain
is
by
also
attacking
why
web
you-
enemies. Cross
you
button.
do this
Craft.
stuff.
Hold. Triangle button. Web
Incentives,
focus.
Sturlock.
Purchase.
There's incentive to
Horizontal
do
list
all these
1
things,
of
even the
8
crimes you don't
owned.
like.
Double focus. Horizontal list 2 of 8. Unaffordable cost 1. Focus. Traversal. Vertical list.
Can we
Submenu.
afford
Amazing
the-
wings.
Nope, we
Horse
can't yet.
traversal.
Okay.
Amends. Complete.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unk.
Sturlock.
Whoever
This game is so
freed
good.
Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley.
Yep.
Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay.
L2 button.
I
Plus
got you.
R2 button.
Coordinates
Zip
are
to
in the
wall.
mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con...
Untranslated subtitles.
Nightbot.
Sí,
Want
ma.
to know more about Super
Todo
Blind?
bien.
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type
Ah.
Linktree and you can. Thanks,
Y-
and enjoy the show.
¿Cómo está él?
Está tratando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa.
Janitary. Yeah, cause it's outside of
before you
Cushion's,
ask
I
unfortunately.
know.
again.
I know. I know the
Estoy
reason.
bien.
I know the reason.
Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe
Okay.
we'll find Lee while I'm at it.
Janitary. Just unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
1. Central Park. District progress. Upper West
Anything
Side.
we can
District
do
progress.
now,
Step
or do
Harlem.
we switch?
District progress.
We might switch
0.
to
Central
Peter and
Park.
do the main
District
mission
progress.
again.
0%. Upper West Side. District
can't find
progress. Central
anything
Park.
here.
Upper East Side. District progress. No current. Upper Harlem. District progress.
Harlem.
Harlem.
Oh.
District photo op. Collectible.
Photo ops 2, by the way, guys. Photo ops for district progress. Everything counts. Everything.
Miles, club fair, remember? You on your
I
way?
might do that.
Oh, right.
Leonean
That's today.
universe. Learn
Mr.
Spanish,
Atlas
bro.
is confirmed to be
Instant
here.
half.
I'm sorry. I'm
The
sorry.
best music technology program in the
You're
state.
right. I need to learn Spanish.
And I heard he's talking scholarships.
So many questions for him. Be there soon.
I probably will go do the club fair.
Janitary. By the way, did you know that with the
L2
screen
button.
reader status shortcut,
Hold
you can hit
A.
it multiple times to cycle through options?
Yes. I actually was meant to tell you that. I found that out during the use of your guides, actually, Janitary.
Janitary. I did not learn that until recently, haha.
Yeah, that's my bad. I meant to tell you that because I found that out fairly recently too, while I was using your guides. Oh,
R3 button. Cancel tracking. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
I assume it's that crowd.
L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close cam, no subject in view, L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close camera, R, photo op, collectible, L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button,
says
take
you're
photo,
here.
touchpad swipe down, close camera. No subject in view, no subject in view, L2 button. Hold,
Why was it so
R1 button,
undecided?
take photo, touchpad swipe down, close camera.
It was so
No
undecided
subject
for a
in view,
second.
L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close camera. L2 button. Hold, subject not in focus, L2 button. Hold, subject too far, L2 button,
Too far.
L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, subject too far, L2 button, L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe, no subject in view, L2 button. Hold, aim, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close camera. Subject in focus.
Whoa!
R3
That'll definitely
button.
work.
Photo ops. The city game. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 1. Collections. 8 of 9. L1R1 tab
I'm freaking
list.
awesome,
Submenu.
dude.
The city game. Grid. Row. 1. Item. 5 of 5. The neighborhood's daily pickup game of basketball. Triangle button.
Yeah.
Play. Triangle
taught
button.
me all
Stop.
about ball
Circle
right
button.
here.
Back.
We watch a game, play one, then repeat until the sun went down. And one time until it came back up.
The city game. Grid.
Jeez.
Photo ops. Photo ops. The city game. Rewards. 2. City tokens.
NYC,
150
the mecca of
XP.
basketball.
Press. Touchpad button to view.
Sure, you can play
R3
it
button.
anywhere
Cancel
with just a
tracking.
ball in the net. But when you got
Harlem,
the people in
progress,
the apartment
2%.
buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
There you
Map
go.
1 of 9. L1R1 tab list.
Okay.
Harlem. District progress.
Anything else I
2%.
can find right now?
Next reward. No current district. Astoria. District progress. Upper East Side. Harlem. District progress. 2%.
Kinda dancing around the
Upper
map
West
here.
Side. Harlem. District progress. 2%. Next reward. Upper West Side. District progress. 7. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 0%. Next Central Marco's Memory.
Oh,
Collectible.
oh.
400 XP. Rewards. 5. City Central Park. Marco's Memory. Collectible. Crime reported. Tanker strike.
City seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee. Or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM requests. Vertical list. Healing the world. 1. BV Club Fair. 2 of.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Hey, I wanted to wait.
Map. 1 of 9.
No!
L1R1 tab list.
It took away my waypoint.
Map 1 of 9.
Lost you!
L1R1 tablet. No current district. L3 button. Focus on Astoria. District progress. 0%. No current district.
Oh,
Upper
maybe
East
we'll just
Side.
do the,
District progress. Harlem.
maybe we'll do
District
the
progress.
club fair.
2%.
January, oh, because it
Next
disappeared.
reward. 2. Rare tech
Yeah,
parts.
rude.
Upper West Side. District progress. Central
rude.
Park. Upper East Side. District progress. Astoria. District progress. Upper East Side. Astoria. District progress. No. Harlem. District progress. 2%. Next reward. 2.
January,
Rare
no,
tech
I mean the
parts.
whole crime
7.
disappeared.
Locked. Photo ops.
No, it
1
wasn't a
of
crime,
Upper
it was
West
a
Side.
Marco's
District
memory.
progress. 7%.
Sturlock, he was going after a memory though.
Yeah.
Janizary, oh weird. Avid literature, can I say that I love being able to explore the city? I wish it would say where the crime took place when they pop up.
Map 1.
Yeah,
of
that'd be
Central
nice.
Park. District.
That- I
photo
mean,
op. Collectible.
I think we need more than that.
150 XP.
But I'd be okay with that.
Blind Ryu, the game was like, no, you need to do this.
No, it doesn't actually force you, but that is a little weird behavior there.
L2 button. Hold. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold. A. Subject not in. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. Aim. R1 subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold. Subject too far. L2 subject. L2 button.
Okay, too far.
Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No, subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. Subject not in focus. L2 button. No subject in view. Subject not in focus. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. Subject not in focus. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
I'm not ready to move to the
L2 button. Hold. Subject too far. L2
far.
button. Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Subject not in focus. L2. No subject in. Subject in focus. No.
Nice.
Photo ops. The truth. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 150 XP. Collections 8 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. The truth. Grid. Row 2. Item 1 of 5. Concerned citizen attempts to alert the public. Triangle button. Play. Triangle
I gotta
button.
be
Stop.
honest.
Circle button. Back.
None of this sounds that ridiculous. For New York.
The truth. Grid.
If only we could actually
Item,
read that.
1. Photo ops. Vertical list. 2 of 2. Robbie Roberts. Photo ops.
Reminds me
The
of the
truth.
people who
Reward.
write into the
2.
Bugle.
City tokens.
And a few who work
150
there.
XP. Press.
Freedom of
Touchpad button
speech is
to
a
view.
beautiful thing.
Central
But
Park.
saying a thing
Progress.
over and over again doesn't
7%.
make it true.
Okay. More progress in Central Park. All right.
Map 1 of 9. Arson. Central Park. Arson.
Arson,
Crime. 2. Central Park. Upper West Side. District Progress. Arson. Crime. Harlem. Arson. Crime. 200 XP. Reward.
I'm just gonna go do the club fair, I think.
Request. BV Club Fair.
Sturlock, will we meet a troll there? The A4 move is like only I've seen, haha.
I think I definitely haven't seen it. Heading to Brooklyn Vision.
Terrible movie, but I liked it.
Ah, all right. I mean, I get that. There's some.
Sturlock, a troll in Central Park.
That's. Oh, I didn't know that was a movie. I never heard of that before. That's awesome. Can we catch some air? Nope. Not yet. Not lucky this time.
Crime reported. Armored truck.
There we go.
Map 1 of Upper Midtown District Progress. Upper East Side District. Photo. Armored truck. Crime. 2.
I will do it. I will do that crime.
That truck's in trouble.
Triangle button. Bonus objective.
Anyone
Achieve
see
a
some
20
robbers who
X
are looking
combo.
to lose a
Triangle
fight?
button. Web strike takedown. Bonus objective. Achieve a 20 X combo.
Sturlock, it
Triangle
stars Dom
button.
Boonies.
Circle button.
I'm a big fan of his
Finisher.
Silmon rented Bernie when I was a kid. LOL.
Bonus objective. Achieve a 20 X combo. Upper East Side. Armored truck. Crime stop. Bonus objective. Failed. Achieve a
Aw,
20
I didn't get 20 combo, huh?
Armored truck.
Banks
Crime
banks
stop.
don't
Rewards.
have big
50
dollar
tech
signs on them.
parts.
I know.
260
I was
XP.
disappointed.
Upper East Side. Progress. 7%.
Yeah. All right, more progress
Map 1,
completed.
no Upper East Side District Progress. Central Park. Marco Midtown.
Oh.
Central Marco's memory. Collect.
Rikanamudiri, my hopes up. I thought that it was in Arabic audio description in that game. I'm curious, though I saw that there is a Netflix Arabic audio describers.
There are, I don't actually know maybe Janissary knows. I don't know the languages off the top of my head that are available with audio description, but there are a few localizations if I understand correctly. I don't know about Arabic specifically, but I know
L2
there's a
button.
few.
Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A.
Marco's memory crystal.
Janissary,
Get it.
depends on the
Hold
platform and the
A.
distributor.
Yeah.
We do AD in 17 languages. Arabic is one of our smallest clients,
Not
unfortunately.
my birthday, guys. No need for the surprise.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
I'm trying to help you out here.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Ow.
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
All this trouble for a little
L2
crystal.
button. Plus R2 button. Break crystal. Right
So I
stick,
tell the
rotate.
cops that someone's out to get
Right,
us,
right stick,
but they
rotate,
don't
circle
listen to
button,
me.
exit.
No one ever does. Time to take matters into my
Marco's
own
memories.
hands.
No one believes me. Reward
Oh boy.
5. City tokens 400
Would've been there
XP.
for him
Press
if I knew he was
touchpad
in
button
trouble.
to view.
Dominique, I have came across
Hey,
one
I
of the
was just
stumbling
talking
points
to
of the
my
game. Why
source
you
in
might
the
get to it on
back.
stream.
Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Swipe left. Touchpad
Yeah,
swipe
man.
left. Open FNSM app.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get to at least a couple of trouble points, and I should be able to show you how to get through a few of them.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Central Park. District progress. 5th Upper
Okay,
West Side.
I
Central
think-
Park. Upper East Side.
Sturlock,
District
the
progress.
superhero games lately
Midtown,
have been doing a
District
fantastic
progress.
job with
Photo
combat
op,
audio feeling extra
collectible,
powerful.
100.
Love it.
Midtown.
Yeah.
Photo op. Midtown. Photo op. Collectible. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left.
I'm sorry,
Open
I'm very
FNSM
easily
app.
distracted.
File
I'm very
recorded.
sorry,
Temper
chat.
strike. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app.
I love getting this stuff done. I love choosing to
Dominique,
do it.
It's at 11% of the game. You're not there yet. Sturlock, this and
L2
Midnight
button.
Suns in particular.
Hold. Aim.
Yeah.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. L2 button. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM
Stop
app.
that.
Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. Aim. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM requests. Vertical list.
What?
BV Club Fair. Healing the world.
Benito, fingers crossed the Marvel
L2
1943
button.
game is
Plus.
accessible.
R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Hold. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. Aim. R1 button.
Jen is area
Take photo.
Dominique, is it to make your own
Subject-
choices mission?
Subject obscured. L2 button. Subject in focus. No.
Got him.
L2 button. Plus. Photo ops. Audition keys. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 1. Collections. 8 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. Audition
Sturlock,
keys.
it's where
Grid.
have you been
Row.
probably.
2. Item. 2 of 5. Local actor practices
Yeah.
for his audition amongst the
It
public.
probably is.
Triangle
Sturlock,
button.
I got
Play.
stuck there a bit
Circle
last night.
button. Back.
I will probably do that one on stream today, actually.
My
Triangle
drama
button.
teacher.
Stop.
Dominique,
Mr.
yes, it
button.
is.
Back.
He still goes out for auditions because he wants to learn more to teach us. What a legend.
Audition piece, grid, row, photo ops. Audition
Okay.
piece, rewards, 2, city tokens, 150 XP.
Whether it's
Press
on the
touchpad
stage or in
button
the
to view.
open air.
L2 button, plus
Where else
R2
can you
button,
see
zip
legends
to ground.
and soon-to-be legends performing every
Midtown,
day?
progress, 5%.
London? That's really far away.
Map 1 of 9.
Benito, with Amy
L1R1
heading to the
tab
helm, maybe
list.
there's hope.
Midtown, district progress. Hell's Kitchen, district progress.
Okay,
0.
all right.
Midtown, district
All right,
progress.
me. Stop checking the map.
FNSM request.
Stop
BV
it.
Club Fair.
Go do the club fair.
Crime
Okay.
reported. Break in.
Nightwood, want to know
No.
more about Superb Lineman?
No.
Follow him on more things, and even
No.
show your support for his work.
I'm not gonna
Check
look
out
for the
panels,
break-in.
full-time, link tree if
I'm
you
not
can.
gonna look for the
Thanks,
break-in.
and enjoy the show.
I'm not gonna look for the break-in.
Janizary, stop having fun, damn it. Line review, must resist, LOL.
Must resist fun.
Nightwood, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it. Avid Little check the map. It's calling for you.
No, 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 Avid Little RPGR. No, no. I need to do this side mission. I need to do this side mission.
Leonian universe. This game will be a wonderland for my ADHD brain.
Janizary, devil on your shoulder LMAO.
Yeah, how dare these chat devils. Yes, I caught it. Oh my god, I caught it.
Benito, it's me, the map. I'm feeling lonely.
Did you guys hear that?
Cross button. Jump.
Oh, I lost it.
Cross button.
I was winging it across the river for a little bit.
Cross button.
Janizary, ha ha ha.
Okay, we're back on dry land.
Avid Little those are hard to catch. Sturlock, I can't wait until we get a 100% accessible superhero game. With
I
no
know.
stumbling points.
I know, that'd be amazing. That would be super awesome, man.
Triangle
I left
button.
my
Zip to
backpack
target.
around here somewhere.
Triangle button. Change
On the
clothes.
roof of the yellow and blue Brooklyn Visions Academy, Miles dons a backpack. He swings across a walkway.
Whee!
Miles tucks and rolls past a rooftop AC unit, then emerges in plainclothes on the other side. Later, Miles walks past other students who are hanging out near the academy entrance.
Leonian Universe,
Miles. What's up?
we have so
Hey,
much
good
good
to
coming
see
this
you.
year.
Miles
This
waves in
patch,
greeting.
the
He
new
wears a
Dragon
sleek
Ball
leather
game that
jacket with
plays
red
pretty
and light
similar
gray
to
block
BT3,
patterns.
in many
Miles
ways so
pulls out
good.
his phone.
Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those
Benito,
scholarships
as I
has
said,
my
with the
name
Marvel
on it.
1943 game being held by the
likes my
Uncharted director,
sound.
maybe there's hope. Janizary, I was so happy when they confirmed his outfit for this bit. I was like, please let me describe this rat jacket.
Yeah.
Triangle button. Talk.
Morales, looking fresh.
Thanks. You too.
I love the 3D audio in all these like big scenes, like these big set piece scenes like this. Like that music, for instance. It sounds like it's like coming from distant speakers, which it is, right? You know what I mean? Like the sound is right. It's correct.
Triangle button. Talk.
Janizary, yeah, and echoing over some concrete and intervening
Glad
objects.
you made it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mr. Sinclair.
I just love seeing all this innovation in action.
Sturlock, the background chatter sounds natural as well.
Have you heard about the chemistry club?
Oh, just wait till later. It's gonna blow your mind.
Miss Ferguson gets ready to demo the new robotics drone. She's running late. Presentations on the main stage.
Oh yeah, I'll
Whistler
try to make it over there.
1124.
Enjoy the
Hi,
show.
Brandon.
Greetings.
Thanks. See you around.
Also,
Mark Miller, did you remember to add me?
oh, you know what? I did not, but I absolutely will. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it on stream because I didn't want to interrupt the stream to do it, and then I forgot, and I'm very sorry, and that's my fault entirely. I will do it. I will add you. I promise.
Benito, are you enjoying this game more with the patch? Avid literature. I love where they have the people. It's like you're in an actual fair.
I'm enjoying it a lot more with the patch. Yes. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. But it is better enough, and it's surprisingly better enough that I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Triangle button. Talk to Genki and Haley.
You made it.
Mr. Atlas isn't here yet.
I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
Mark Miller,
We got your
you're
missing
good.
person report half an hour ago. What happened?
Whistler 1124. I am just
Officer
nervous how the
over
parts that
radio.
people get stuck at how I would get past it. Sturlock, this patch exceeded my expectations for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
In person, so I'm gonna say yes.
They did a great job.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
Haley nods as Genki fumbles slightly with the sign language. Miles signs thank you to each of them,
You
then
know,
jogs to tail the officer.
Janissary, thanks for that. Thanks for that right there. It's just like
Dominique,
it's
forgot this is one of
cool.
the aggravating parts coming up.
It's not that bad. No, this is fine. I think this mission is fine personally. But thanks for like describing Genki fumbling with the sign language, because that's like it's like character building right there. I really like that.
Janizary, because it makes it clear why Gank is speaking in a slightly stilted cadence.
Yeah.
Dominique, wait, this is not the science lab yet.
No, we're almost there though. I'll probably do that mission next.
Left stick up. Plus. Cross button. Squeeze through.
She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Dominique, that's the one I'm thinking of. How do you do the side missions? Or when people need help or the crimes?
You can actually look at the map, and I'll actually pause for
Resume.
this.
Vertical list. 1 of 8. Cross button.
So if you want to do the
Select.
side
Circle
the
button.
side stuff
Close.
that isn't in the FNSM app, you can bring up the map and move around it. But my tip for this is to first zoom
Sturlock,
all the way
that one
out.
isn't the worst. Without waypoints though.
Yeah, no, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's it's a little troublesome for a second, but it's not that bad anymore.
8. Pause button. Select.
There's
Circle
worse.
button.
Believe me,
Close.
there's worse. So my tip for you is open the map, and if you want to find this stuff, zoom out all the way by holding L2 for a few seconds. And that will make it so when you move over the map, you move faster, but it always stops on icons if you hit them. So it's a way to kind of, it's not perfect. You know, there's no like, you know, the map was not really designed for the blind, but you can move around and find the icons for the crimes, and they are narrated when you find them. So if you find them with it zoomed out, just move around a bit, just dance around,
Resume.
see if you can find it.
List.
If you can find it, just press
8.
X, and
Cross
your
button.
waypoint will then
Select.
take you to
Circle.
it.
I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
And quick change.
Recluse Midge. Does it snack to a map icon when getting close?
Let's see
Jen is
what
Airy,
this
and this is the mission where we finally had the time to mention the school's interpreter for Haley
Last
LOL.
known location.
She was in the opening scene at the classroom too,
Harbor.
but there was just no time to mention her.
Yeah, okay.
Benito, letting you select things on the map without a cursor would be such an easy fix.
It would be
Press
really
R3
freaking
button.
awesome.
Slow
Use the ampersand
1124. How do you resolve issues when you get to a part that you're stuck at?
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Miles can use
Miles.
camouflage to avoid detection
What's
with
up, Genki?
up directional
Can
button.
this wait?
Use camouflage to get near enemies undetected and perform stealth takedowns.
I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer
Benito,
work.
I love Miles so much.
And he asked for a phone call.
He's great.
from you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Oh, I love this.
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No! I'll make it work.
Oh well.
That's me!
Great. I heard you're interested
It's funnier
in
this way, in my opinion, anyway.
So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun?
Ow!
Well,
Get shot apparently.
So that is how
L1
TT1
button,
call
R1
works.
button, hold, pull.
Genki here showed me some
Triangle
of your
button,
samples.
circle button.
Benito,
Finish
not a
it.
bad time at all. Asterisk heavy panting asterisk.
Song called Swing. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day
L1
and,
button, R1
thinking.
button, hold,
The
pull.
tune just kind of came to me.
Lyrics in the 7043. That text-to-speech call is so cool.
And
Yeah.
can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
L1
Being
button,
there for
R1
people
button,
when they need me.
hold, pull.
Being reliable. Trustworthy.
L1 button, R1
Someone
button,
people can depend
hold,
on.
pull.
Very interesting. And finally,
Sorry. Gotta go. I'll call you later. Or email. That could have gone better.
Ooh. Okay.
Make it back to BV in time to
Did you notice that? Okay, this is something that Sturlock might
Resume
notice.
vertical list. One
If
of
if
9.
you remember
Pause button,
your
select,
run through of this
circle
mission
button,
well
close.
enough, Sturlock, you'll know what I'm talking about when I'm about to say what I'm about to say here. So, and
Sturlock, wow, that was different.
I'm not trying to brag. I promise I'm not. I'm really not. I'm just trying to point out
Sturlock,
something
the
cool.
ending.
Yes, because
Resume
I
vertical
kind of
list.
kicked the
One
living crap
of
out of all the
9.
dudes.
Cross button, select, circle button, close.
And so because I did that, the call did not end in the natural way where he says,
Mark
let's
Miller.
talk later or
Hey,
whatever.
what call?
But instead, Miles is like, I gotta go because he's got work to do. He's got to free Miss Ferguson.
Minor flex.
Yeah.
All right.
Look.
L1
Those
button,
guys out of the
R1
way.
button, hold,
Let's see where that
pull.
tracker signal.
Press R3 button to scan for.
Okay. And we got to take this slow. Because we can fall.
This signal should lead right to Miss Ferguson's fitness tracker. If I want to find Miss Ferguson, I better follow that signal.
You think this is a game? For who? You or me? What is the next step? What next step?
L1, L1, L1 button, plus, circle.
Miles knocks out the interrogator.
Got it.
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I work for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation.
Miles unties Ms. Ferguson from a chair.
You hide. I've got these guys.
Miles zips back through the broken roof. Outside, more criminals wait for him.
You want more?
Press L1 button right before being hit to parry.
This, Spider-Man!
Ow. You shot me.
Directional button, heal.
Messing up our operation, Spider-Brats.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
Fill a focus bar and use it to heal. R1 button, use gadget.
Ow. Gotcha.
One directional
Mark
button,
Miller.
heal.
Wentworth is fun.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Ow.
I'll get you.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Square button, hold, air launch. One directional button, heal.
I'll never make it out of these webs.
Nope, you won't. Got him.
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going
Benito,
to
pro gamer.
carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
Triangle button, pick up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Triangle
As
button,
long as
pick
I
up.
can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
Okay, now we have to deal with trying to get out of here. This is the one thing about this mission that is kind of annoying.
Want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and
Because you're
you can.
supposed to, I guess,
Thanks,
swing
and
back
enjoy
up
the show.
through the hole in the roof, which is not an easy thing to do, believe it or not, because waypoints. The waypoint is not there. You know, it's trying to
this one's
just...
a bit odd, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be easily done with a guide.
Yep. I made it.
Janizary, the initial camera change pointed you at a perfect point zip, so knowing that would make things easier.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know.
Back at the academy, Miles lands with Ms. Ferguson. The principal rushes to her.
Thanks to Spider-Man. Our treasured teacher, Miss Ferguson, is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude,
Benito, easy enough.
it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions.
The surrounding students and faculty applaud.
You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
A nearby interpreter signs the principal's speech.
Yeah.
As the crowd disperses, Haley and Genki grin at Miles.
Janizary, interpreter
Later,
Yaoi.
Haley texts Miles about the interview. Miles texts, "It went." Haley replies,
went.
"Don't worry, you've got time to figure this out."
Not much time.
Voicemail from Mr. Atlas.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Miles nods, then stows his phone, and Webb swings away.
Okay.
EV Club Fair.
Completed.
Rewards,
Request
8.
popping
City
up on
tokens,
DD's
80.
campus.
Tech parts,
Thought I'd call you
800
directly.
XP. Complete all Brooklyn Visions requests to earn a custom suit. Open FNSM app. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. Williamsburg. Progress.
So-
6%. Swipe
Unfortunately-
left. Touchpad swipe left. Homecoming. Side story. Brooklyn Visions.
Unfortunately,
1,000
chat.
XP. Rewards. 80. Tech parts.
I
8,
have
city
attempted
tokens,
2
L2
out of the
button,
3
focus on player,
BV
L2
club
button,
BV
R2
missions.
Button, zoom. Cross button. Waypoint.
And,
square button. Legend. Circle
2
button.
of them.
Close.
Well, actually, no. I attempted 1. Sherlock attempted the other one, and together we have learned that 2 out of the 3 of them, at the very least, would need a guide to be accessible. Unfortunately, these missions aren't very good for accessibility.
Map.
One of them you can do
9,
part of.
L1 R1 tab list.
One of them you can
Side
do
story,
almost
Brooklyn
none of.
Visions, 1,000 XP. Rewards. 80. Tech parts.
Without a guide.
8. City tokens. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Lights. Camera.
So,
action.
I
Side
probably won't be
story,
doing those,
Brooklyn Williamsburg.
unfortunately.
District progress.
So I think we're going to switch to
6%.
Pete.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. FNSM requests. Vertical list. Healing.
And we're going to do Healing the World.
Still not. Yeah, homecoming is almost doable.
You ready to come by
Almost, yeah. It's very close.
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some
Recluse
hope
Mitch,
on
how
my
much time do they
work front,
take?
too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with
Not
the
long.
transfer.
Probably like
It's DARPA
probably like
level
20
stuff.
minutes per.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking guy.
Interesting. I'll
Have it
keep
lit up.
digging.
Were they missing waypoints?
If I can get the story on the front page, it might
In
help us
some
track it down
cases, yeah.
faster. Maybe save my job too.
One of the missions,
one of
the
Marco's
hardest
memory
one,
crystals Miles told
is
me
you're
about.
supposed to look at
I should
very
check it out.
specific points for clues, and you get no help doing it.
Chief Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital.
Okay,
that was
there's,
damaged during Sandman's
there's
attack,
where have you
but
been?
There's a lot of debris slowing down the technique.
I'm gonna do this first, though.
Cross button.
If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
Crime reported. Tanker strike.
Whee!
Zero of 4 fires extinguished.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not right now.
Have it lit up, Joe. I hope they fix it in the next update.
The
Until
Emily May
the fires can wait.
Foundation is nestled between apartment buildings on a quiet city
Again,
block.
mid-air
A
transition.
panel dome on its rooftop reflects the dusk light.
Jeez.
I was wondering what this place was.
Peter, in his Spider-Man suit, leaps toward the entrance.
All right, let's knock this one out real fast.
Now, in his everyday clothes, Peter
Mark
walks
Miller,
through double doors
something
which open
cool
into a
about me is
sleek lobby
after
of
I hear how
hardwood
it's
paneled
done, I can
flooring.
play the mission.
Yeah, that's good.
He glances around the lobby with wondrous eyes and approaches a tree in a garden at the lobby's center. A sign reads, Hawthorne Tree, in memory of Emily Osborne.
That's Emily's tree.
Another sign, May Blossoms, in memory of May Parker.
This is perfect.
You made it.
Harry beams.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less.
Janizary, refresh my memory. Have you
This?
seen the end of the game with audio
My dad
description
was the
yet?
one who,
No.
you know, he made all the
No.
arrangements.
I have not.
Parker.
Not
Norman
with audio
descends the
description.
staircase.
So, what do you think?
Harry and Peter walk over to Norman as he steps onto the main floor.
I did message you on Discord though, Janissary, because I got to
cry from that
another of the
top
big story
side
moments.
auto.
No spoilers, of course, but I did get there
And now that you're
on my
on
off-stream
board,
playthrough.
this place is really gonna start cooking.
Across an
Janizary,
atrium
ha ha ha,
adorned
yes,
with
love that.
shrubbery and towering trees, a sign over tubular machines reads, Particle Accelerator.
Yeah, they just
Dad,
have a particle
Pete
accelerator.
hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
Norman nods.
All right.
He places his hands on
Still not.
Peter's
The
and
story is
Harry's
so dang good.
shoulders.
I know it is.
You know,
But I can't stress this enough.
Norman takes a deep breath and glances from Peter.
I can't stress
to
this
Harry.
enough, though, Starlock. You really ain't seen nothing yet. Really.
Starlock, and the audio descriptions are incredible.
And leaves them.
Thanks, Janizary.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
Peter checks his badge, then follows Harry along the EMF.
I know I said it before, but man.
Janizary, thank you for saying so.
The first
At
thing I want to show
Starlock.
you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked. You got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track.
Reclusmich, well, I can
Made
only
sure
take a
all
15-minute break at
research
work today,
aligned
but
with our
happy to help by being a guide if we can plan it out.
Heal the world.
Yeah, thank you very much.
First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators. Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees.
Janizary, there's this absolutely brain-dead corner of
What is
YouTube
the
that I discovered, where they just
Dr.
edit the words
Young
fuck bees
hands
into
Peter
popular
a
songs.
remote control.
I don't know why. And it's so silly because everybody loves bees.
R2 button, 4, cross button,
Mark
5,
Miller,
L2 button, 4,
I know what
circle
one you're
button,
talking about.
R1 button, 4,
Starlock,
square button,
WT.
fire.
That's so weird.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves?
So the good news, folks, for the blind, anyway, is this is extremely simplified. It snaps right to the bee wolves, so it's really not an issue to complete this.
Circle button, descend, R1 button, 4, square button, fire.
Janizary, like the gorilla steel pudding, but instead of the hee intro, it's just fuck bees.
Wow. That's a thing.
Starlock, YouTube has decided I want to see more everywhere at the end of time fan projects head.
In practice, each bee wolf we can eliminate will save the lives of hundreds of bees.
R2 button, 4, cross button, 5, L2 button, 4, circle button, descend, R1 button, 4, square button, fire.
Here we go.
Hear that, little bee wolves? You still get to pollinate another day, too.
Avid literature, you don't need to aim at all, just fire.
Yep.
Oh, over there.
In practice, each bee wolf we can eliminate will save the lives of hundreds of bees.
Although somehow I'm still managing to not hit them.
I'm getting the hang of this. I knew
Starlock, at least you can't accidentally kill bees, lol.
Yeah.
Janizary, you can pan this stick around if you want, but the snapping is pretty generous.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Of 20
You're done,
bee wolves
Peter.
destroyed.
Yay.
Very productive session.
I did it.
We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Peter hands the remote control back to Dr. Young.
Mark Miller,
Those virtual
some
bee
of
wolves
these
you just
EMF
took out were
stuff
real,
can be hard.
You'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'd
I
love
dare
to help any
say,
way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes,
the
please.
bees, and with the
Maybe Pete
waypoints,
decides
maybe
to
the
join us
bike
so
stuff
we
would
can
be
talk some
accessible.
more.
I haven't tried the
Thanks,
bike
Dr. Young.
stuff with the new patch.
I've
I
got
tried it
so
without
much
the
more to
patch
show
and I
you,
couldn't
Pete.
do it, but
Let's go.
maybe with the new patch.
Miles,
Avid
hey.
literature, wolf killer.
Miles, do you have a second?
Now, up ahead is the medical research area.
Pete, call you
We're
in a
doing
bit.
cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-ray, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world
Benito,
a better
there's a new
place.
patch.
That's the idea.
No, I'm talking about the patch that brought these
Avid
features
literature,
in.
hey, it's a wolf.
A man in a lab coat missing his right arm.
Harry, A moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec? It'll be quick. Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. Dr. Connors points a
Still
thermometer
not.
at Harry's forehead.
Well, not
Shame
neat.
about Dr.
But biologs are a real
Octavius.
thing.
His work had so
are
much
they?
promise.
Mark Miller.
Yeah, that's not neat.
It can be done,
But
yes.
yeah, okay.
Changes since this morning.
The bike stuff can be done? Okay, that's good.
Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety.
Still not.
compulsive
They're a kind of
thoughts.
wasp.
Nope.
Wow.
Never
all
been
right.
better. That's what worries me.
Yeah, unfortunately, the plant
to see
science
you
stuff, though, not accessible
Dr.
at all,
Connors
as far as I
hurries
could
off.
tell.
Harry and Peter
I did
move
try
along
that
the lab.
post-patch, and
Doctor is
I don't think that's very good at all,
Believe in
unfortunately.
second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Harry steps away.
Okay, here comes
Ahead
the
of
fun
Peter,
part.
A mechanical arm attached to a desk
Here
flexes
comes the
its
fun part,
human-like
chat.
hand.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Okay, so now we basically just have to wander and interact with a certain number of things until Harry calls us.
So much to see here.
Dominique,
Where do
the
I
plant
even
stuff is doable.
start?
The first part is very time consuming.
Really? Because I couldn't figure out how to collect the samples, so hey, I'll take any tips if you like. I actually posted about this today. One of the things I actually am enjoying about this is that like we as a community are kind of solving this game together over time. So yeah, if you could, if you know how to collect the samples, I would love to know because I couldn't figure it out.
Dominique, I have done it, but I don't remember how I did it.
Ah. All right.
I should explore as much as I can right now.
Dominique, I skipped the second part though.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care about the puzzles, but we have to get to that part before we can skip it. You know what I'm saying? So like how do we collect the
area.
samples?
Yeah, the
is
weird thing about this area is the waypoint like switches every time you click it.
Yeah, that's very strange, and that's not helpful, really. No way!
Hey, whenever you're ready,
They're letting me off the hook!
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
They're letting me off the hook completely! I've never seen that before! I swear to you all
Resume. Vertical
that when I
list.
was
1
here
of 8. Cross button.
pre-patch
Select. Circle button.
for
Close.
my review.
Sturlock, WTF. I had to walk for like 10 minutes.
I know!
Janizary, haha, because you started wandering toward the stairs where Harry is. Recluse Smith.
Oh,
improvements.
really?
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even
Dude.
show your support for his work. Check out the panels. Linktree and you can. Thanks,
Resume.
and enjoy the
Vertical
show.
list.
I'm
1
gonna
of
take
8.
it. I'm not
Cross
gonna
button.
lie.
Select.
Universe
Circle button.
to
Close.
think at least some of this tech is real, like nerve stimuli.
You know,
Robotic
so I guess
arms and
theoretically you
legs
can just
now
walk
aren't
straight to
wooden.
Harry if you know where he's
They
at.
Yeah,
actually
okay.
stimulate nerves and cause movement in amputees. Mark
Yeah.
Miller,
I'm kind
me
of out of
too,
the
I
loop with
would
Spider-Man
kindly
stuff,
take
including comics
tips.
and movies. Who's
For
Dr. Connors and Lizard Man?
for my original review, I was here for over an hour, and I'm not kidding at all. I was here for over an hour, and I'm about to finish this place. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type
Resume.
commands for a
Vertical
complete list of this
1
channels.
of
Commands.
8. Cross
You
button.
get it.
Select. Circle button.
Someone was
Close.
asking who Lizard was. Lizard is,
Benito,
well,
so you could consider that your personal best.
he is a person that unfortunately has a condition that causes him to turn into a giant lizard when he's stressed. There is also a secondary, I guess, power, kind of, sort of, but like lizard-like attribute to Lizard that I'm aware of. I don't know much about it. To be clear, I don't know much about it. But I do know that whenever Lizard sheds his skin, he actually grows in size after shedding his skin. So that's his thing. So he's probably doomed to like become Godzilla or something
Recluse
like
Smith,
that.
That sounds like me on a Monday.
All right, well, I guess we're out of here. All right. Now this part is a pain, but it has been made easier by Janissary, who told us
Janissary,
what to do
LOL,
here.
just struff right a bunch.
Yep. I was about to say that. God, Janissary, you always cutting me
Janissary,
off.
yeah.
No, just kidding. So when you get to the part when you're going towards Harry again, and you get to the part where the waypoint isn't working.
Janissary, I'm stealing your thunder.
Yeah, you are. All you have to do is strafe all the way right as far as you can, and you'll be in the right spot.
Janissary, except you got to turn off the camera follow for this to work. Janissary, otherwise you might go in circles.
You really have a particle accelerator?
I didn't turn it off and it just worked fine.
Proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Dominique, see, I spent like 1,040 minutes plus on this part.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school.
Dominique, I mean 40 plus minutes.
Okay.
I did this with no help. But it was okay.
I may have some good
Now,
new
you
intel.
know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's
Not
just
free
my
just
tutoring
yet.
job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
And you see, if you let him be the base of the nervous system and end the degree of room to be extracted.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
All right, and here we are at the last segment here.
Janissary, koi fish are basically goldfish.
Yeah.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
Mark Miller, the dialogue changes depending on if you do or don't.
Yeah, I know.
We need to adapt
Yeah,
more
it does.
quickly
If you
than
did feed the fish
would.
during the look around segment,
Genetic
he will say that he did it.
recombination can Customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it
Have it,
extreme
little
weather
wait.
or an increase
I want
in
to feed the fish.
pests.
You have to be
Would you like to
really
see
lucky
this
to find it. You have to be really lucky.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to
Hybrid
maximize
calibration.
optimal
Press
qualities.
cross button
For
to grab
instance,
hex genes
a
and place them
plant
in
that
empty
can thrive in
slots.
drought
Growth
conditions.
northeast.
In
4
our
available.
simulation, the
Northwest.
goal is to
4
maximize
available.
growth.
Square button.
Why don't you
Reset.
practice
Right
on
stick.
this?
Move cursor.
Okay.
Up down directional buttons choice.
Match
Left
So-
the
right
base
directional buttons
pairs to
choice. Snap
incorporate as
cursor.
many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
So I want to pause
Resume. Vertical list.
to
1
say
of
I
5.
want to say a
Cross
couple
button.
things.
Select. Circle button. Close.
They made an effort to make these accessible, and I really, really appreciate that. I don't want that to go unsaid. I really appreciate the effort that was put in to try to make these more accessible. It's just so difficult to do something like this.
Resume. Vertical list. 1
When
of 5. Cross button. Select.
We have
Circle
no
button. Close.
visual reference. Like, they're trying to give us as much information as they can, and I respect that a lot. But there's just no visual reference. There's just, like, I don't know what to connect mentally any of this to. So I applaud the effort. I'm glad they tried.
Dominique, yes, exactly. It was doable.
That said, I'm gonna skip all these.
Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. You analyzing.
Mark Miller, it works.
Success.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great.
Hybrid
now you're ready to
calibration.
try
Hex
the real
genes have
thing.
attributes that impact
This
the
is a
plant.
plant
Square
we're
button.
working on to
Reset.
grow well
Right
in
stick.
drought
Move
conditions.
cursor. Up down directional buttons
Corporations
choice.
patent
Left right
GMO
directional
seeds for
buttons
profit
choice.
and
Snap
are
cursor.
rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart.
Resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. Analyzing.
I'm amazing.
Success.
Blind Ryu, is that supposed to be Bill Foster?
One step closer to feeding the world.
Bill Foster, I'm not sure who that is.
Meet the required attributes for the plant. Plant
I know you're
attributes.
not
Growth.
officially
0
on,
of
but
1.
could you
Water.
look at one
0
more gene
of
for me?
1. Sunlight.
Curious to
1
get your
of
take on it.
1. Square
It's
button.
a crop
Reset. Right
specifically
stick. Move
adapted to
cursor.
urban
Up down
gardens.
directional buttons
Of
choice.
course.
Left right directional button. Resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle.
Beautiful.
Analyzing.
Blind Ryu, Goliath in Marvel Comics.
Oh no, definitely
Success.
not.
Using this technology, we're on
At least not that I
track
know
to
of.
end world hunger
Not that I
by
know of.
2035.
We'll go with that.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last
Dominique,
stop.
now that this part of was confusing
Might be
with the
my
sunlight and
favorite.
water. That why the
It's
one that I
commanding,
skipped.
but not overbearing.
I
Playful, but not
skipped all
tasteful.
3 of them.
Impressive, but not show-off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
This is a reminder that next week is our softball team's first day.
Avid literature, LOL. I really wish we could do those puzzles. It sounds cool.
Yeah, like I said, I really respect the effort. I don't. Maybe it's just me, because you know I'm hearing now in chat that some people have done them, so maybe it's just over my head. I couldn't mentally relate them properly, I suppose.
Go ahead.
Triangle button. Unlock with
Peter
keypad.
taps his badge on a sensor. Automated double doors open to a wide and bright office.
Wow.
Peter peers around the office, which has floor-to-ceiling windows at its front and back walls. He approaches a framed picture on a desk. In it, Peter and Aunt May pose before a bold feast banner.
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just...
Peter looks at his phone.
Things are really hectic right now.
Harry glances at a photo of his mom, then puts his hand on the back of an office chair.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was...
Blind Ryu, I'm
what
not
would
crying.
I do
You're crying.
if I survive?
This is a very, very sweet
And I
scene.
kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it.
Harry walks over to the back window, which overlooks the atrium. He presses a button on a remote. Ceiling panels over the atrium work together to create the seamless
Avid
illusion
literature,
of a
LOL.
tropical
I
sunset.
want automated doors.
Now, an overlay of positive impact stats appears in the sky over the illusion.
If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one.
Wearing a smirk, Peter shakes his head hesitantly.
Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
Harry fixes his gaze on Peter.
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
They throw their arms around one another for a tight hug.
Oh.
Janizary, Peter,
quick
it's just I'm underwater on a
Harry
mortgage,
hits
and I
a
could really
button
use some
on the
money in a
remote.
quantity that would be very trivial to you. Harry.
Right? No, seriously.
The text in the sky now reads, "Welcome, Pete."
We've discussed this though, Janissary. Peter Parker physically cannot ask for money.
Peter takes out his phone.
It's like
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of
he
my
just
tutoring
physically
job.
can't.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
But Coney Island.
Janizary, like he starts to, but then a mental block kicks in and he loses
Yeah.
consciousness.
Yeah. He
Peter
blacks
makes
out.
his way out of the office, showing
He asks for
Harry
something
a
else.
He's just too
ear
proud.
smile. Harry
Yeah, he's
beams
very
back.
proud.
The rendered sunset behind Harry casts the atrium in a warm orange glow.
Kina 10, he must like have 4 bank accounts.
Healing the world. Complete.
Okay.
Rewards 2,000 XP.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Let's do some skillage.
Map 1 of 9. L1. Skills 5
Avid
of
literature,
9.
join me, and together
L1
we will rule
R1
the
tab
earth.
list 9. Affordable skill
Let's
tree.
do-
Peter, 10%. Spider Rush
10%.
3. Skill tree. Miles 11%. Skill
11%.
tree. Shared 3%.
3%.
Loop
Let's do some
delete,
shared
4 of
stuff.
26. Affordable cost 1. Skill points. You have 2 skill points available. Description: while diving, Continue holding R2 button to perform a superkinetic loop maneuver and generate a boost of speed. L2 button.
Yeah.
R2 button. Change skill. Loop to loop. Purchased. 4 of 26. Corner tether. 9 of 26. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You loop to combo resupply. 5 of 26. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 1 skill points available. Description. Adds a chance for a free gadget shot at the end of a 4-hit melee combo.
Heck
L2
yeah.
button. R2 button. Change combo resupply.
All right.
Purchased. 5 of
Janizary, I love loop to loop.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Okay, I think for the sake of helping others, and even though it is
Crime reported. Arms deal.
even though it is tormentuous to me.
1. Chinatown. District Greenwich. District Progress. Little Chinatown. Midtown. District Progress. 5%. Greenwich. Little Arms deal. Chinatown.
I found
Marco's
it.
Chinatown.
Oh, I found a
Marco's
memory too.
Arms deal. Chinatown. District Marco's memory. Collectible. Arms deal. Crime. 2.
Do this. Let's do this crime. I think the next mission I'm gonna do after a couple things here real quick is where have you been? Let's start the flame quest line.
Gonna have to flag that business transaction.
That's not an arms deal. That's a drug deal. Well,
Arms deal. Crime. Triangle butt. Bonus objective.
There we go.
Hit 4 enemies with a single gadget. Triangle
Hate
button.
to interrupt
Red
a
strike
business
takedown.
meeting, but wait.
Bonus
No, I
objective.
don't.
Hit 4 enemies with a single gadget. Down directional button. Heal.
Nightmare, want to know more about support life? Follow him on all things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or tap Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Get the spider!
Triangle button.
Isn't
Circle
it
button.
supposed to navigate you there?
it did.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
What are you talking about?
Arms deal. Bonus objective. Failed. Hit
Yeah, I
4
didn't get the
enemies
bonus
with a single
objective.
gadget. Arms
That's
deal.
the thing
Crime
about
stopped.
business deals.
Rewards. 50.
Nobody
tech parts.
ever expects
290 XP. Chinatown. Progress,
Nobody ever
19%.
expects spiders. Okay, we're 19% progress in Chinatown. Yeah, it did guide me there.
Marco's memory. Collectible.
There's our memory that I want to get. Actually, fairly close to it.
Looks like one of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out.
Oh yeah, because this is the first time I've done it with Peter. That's funny.
Blind Ryu, nobody ever expects the Spider Inquisition.
Something like that.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
That's probably a water source. Because you can do that in these. Oh. I'm gonna need you guys to attack me.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna
Have a
send
good
a
job.
donation
I thought it
truck
got
to
you
the
stuck.
house tomorrow for the rest
No.
of May's stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to
Marco's memory.
go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with... everything.
I'll call him right
Crime
now.
reported. Assault. L1 button. R1 button.
Don't push yourself
Hold,
too hard,
pull.
Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the...
There they are.
Guys, you're kind of getting sand everywhere! You guys should really leave and go somewhere more tropical!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Crime reported.
Oh god.
High-speech ace.
Oh god. No. Wait. Wait.
Marco's memory.
No.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Mash.
Dang.
Triangle button. Collect crystal. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right
It's my
stick.
turn
Rotate.
to follow them.
Right stick. Rotate. Circle
Figure out
button.
who
Exit.
they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem, and I'm already beginning to regret this.
Marco must have felt so alone during all this. His back against the wall. I can relate.
Right stick. Rotate. Marco's memories. Looking
Here we
for
go.
answers. Rewards. 5. City tokens. 400. XP. Press touchpad button to view. Chinatown. Progress. 27%. Rewards. 2. Rare tech parts.
27% in
So when you position
Chinatown.
yourself to the crime or Marco's memory, how do you confirm the waypoint or that you're moving there correctly?
So when you
Vertical
have
list.
no
1 of
waypoint
9.
selected,
Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
using the navigational assist will just direct you towards the story. But if you go and select a waypoint and then you notice that the nav assist is different, like that's really the only way to confirm it, really. I mean, I just, for me, it's just like I just
Using
expect it to
vertical
work,
list.
and it
1 of
typically
9.
does, so
Cross
it's not
button.
really a problem.
Select. Circle
But I
button.
guess if you're looking
Close.
for confirmation, let's say you're far away from the story quest and you find a nearby crime and you click on it, well then the navigation assist should let you know that you're much closer to the crime, because the waypoint will change, so your navigational assist will sound faster and such. That's, I guess, if you're looking for confirmation, that's how you would do it. But really, like, I would just expect it to work. If you find something you want to click on the map and you click on it, it should just change your waypoint. As long as it does that, then you're good. But yeah, let's do this really difficult
Evidence and
mission. What
requests.
the heck?
Where have you been?
Let's do it.
Crime reported. Arson.
So this mission has my classification. I made this up yesterday. The Brandon seal of approval. And this one I classify as triple difficult. But it is technically doable because I did it without sight assistance on my off-screen playthrough. It's just very difficult.
Janizary, I believe this one is another that has hidden waypoints.
That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. But still, it's not easy. It's still difficult. If you ask me.
L2 button. Hold. A.
Spiderman, over here!
Great landing, I have to say.
Mark Miller, I've done it.
You've done it? What have you done?
Triangle button.
Oh, this
Top.
mission? Yeah, this mission's doable.
We've
It's
managed
just
to
hard.
set our explosives in every zone except the last
Debris shakes loose.
one. No. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator.
Janizary, did I tell you why this mission has a fond
Peter
place in my
webs
heart?
away from a pair of firefighters and clings to a wall.
Spiderbot can
I
search
know
faster in
you
there than I
liked
can.
it because of the quest line.
Time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
The robot skitters away.
Dominic, this is not the story mission, right?
No, this is not the story mission. This is a side quest.
All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
L1 button, R1 button, hold,
Is
pull.
anyone out there?
R3 button, highlight trapped workers.
Help!
Janizary, it's the first one I wrote for.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry, you did mention that. Yeah, it's the first one.
Triangle
Yeah.
button, mark civilian.
Hey, it's Spiderman. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man, thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
So yeah, at first, it's pretty easy. Pretty simple. The rat.
Whoa. Time to test out my pulse blast then.
I did it before he said it.
Sturlock, Yuri Lowenthal is such a great actor.
Yeah, he is. Absolutely is.
Anyone? I can't move! Help! Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Thank you.
Okay.
Triangle button,
Help's coming.
rescue.
Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
All right, that's 2.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
What are those breathing exercises again?
Clearly you're not doing them, because that does not sound like a breathing exercise. Okay, little bit stuck. That's fine. We'll find a way out of it. We will eventually get out of it.
Blast through that.
R1 button, fire pulse blast.
Yeah, methinks I'm at the wrong angle. Which
R1
is, you know,
button, fire pulse blast. R1 button, fire pulse blast.
Yep. This is fun times. Fun times.
Sturlock, good thing there's no limit, LOL.
Yeah, that's very good. It is very good there's no limit.
Rooktalon, hey there.
Hey, Rooktalon. Yeah.
Janizary, I think interspersing Pulse Blast and jump jets would be a good idea, if you have them.
Well, you can't. Right now, you don't have the jump jets yet. This part you have to do without them. You cannot jump right now.
Janizary, okay.
Yeah, you can't actually use them until Peter says, you know.
Janizary, I think it updated your waypoint too early. Might be a reset.
Oh, really? Okay.
Resume. Restart last check.
But that's fine because I believe all
Have you
the...
figured how to find and solve the random crimes that pop up?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do crimes, man. There we go. We got it. Yep, okay, so that's a good spot for a reset. Cool.
Janizary, yep, so these are all hidden waypoints.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Janizary, but lots of geometry to get stuck on.
Yeah.
I think it's broken.
I'll get you out. One sec.
R1 button, fire pulse blast.
No! I missed the shot.
R1 button, fire pulse blast.
It's interesting how you can't always fire it.
R1 button, fire pulse blast.
Sterling, on. Odin nerf coming.
Odin nerf? Oh, really? They're hitting Odin again? Wow.
Rooktalon,
All right.
how do you solve the random crime? I thought you said you had to find them on the map and that's super hard.
You do have to find them on the map, and that's not easy. But one tip I have is to zoom out all the way. I mean, you're right, that's not easy, but you can zoom out all the way. And if you do that, you'll move faster over the map, but you'll still stop on icons. So if there's a crime near you, you'll probably find it. Just hold L2 for a few seconds, that'll zoom you out all the way.
Want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
R1 button,
Janizary,
fire pulse
for this
blast.
one-eyed waypoint, then pan down slightly before pulse blasting.
Ah.
Janizary, wow, that sensitivity is high, lol.
Okay, I'll fix that
Resume.
actually.
Quit. Vertical settings.
I will fix that.
Settings. Control. Camera. Audio. Vertical. Camera. Cameras. Look sensitivity.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type
Adjust
commands
zero.
for a complete list of this channels. Commands.
0 settings.
You get it.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
I have to keep panning down until it lets me fire. You can't, for some reason, you can't fire everywhere.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Janizary, come back up a bit. It won't let you shoot the civilian.
Right.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
It's funny that it gives me the prompt and it's still not right.
Janizary, here it's like just a teensy bit down from waypoint.
Well, like I said, I can't always fire. So like if I waypoint right now and I'm trying to fire, I can't. And so I go down until I can fire. That's the spot where I can fire first.
Janizary, I wonder if this would be better by waypointing and just strafing left or right to essentially circle line.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Got it. Jeez. Yeah.
Triangle button. Rescue.
Rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
Okay. We got that one.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up. So
Looks like I need to go up. Now we can jump.
Hold R2 button. Initiate jump jets.
Janizary, because there's a mix of him being in the way and
Spider-Bot
intervening
uses
geometry being in the way.
compressed air to power its jump
Strafing
jets.
seems like the good pet.
When the air supply
Yeah.
is empty, landing will replenish it. Press cross button to
All right,
continue.
good to know.
Did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there now.
L1 button.
There's only
R1
one
button.
other worker left
Hold,
inside.
pull.
Hurry, Spider-Man.
Give it to me. I can see light through that ceiling debris. I'm
Okay.
coming. Just hang on.
Now this one is hard because you lose the waypoint. It goes away. So this is one of the hardest ones, in my opinion, in this mission. Like, yeah, you can hear him, and that's good.
Janizary, jump jet to do noises LOL.
L1 button. R1 button.
Okay, we got it this time. Okay, so now we have to pull again, but at a different spot to get him out.
Should have enough traction to pull him out.
Get me out of here.
And again, still no waypoint.
I'm thinking.
Janizary, center and pan up or down.
L1 button. R1 button.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Triangle button. Rescue.
Fire and rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
I'm good. But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket. Make sure you help them.
Don't worry, we're not done yet.
Clark, I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still trapped in here.
Really? We're not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on it.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Nice.
Nobody here.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Janizary, wow, it doesn't give you the L1R1 prompt here.
It does. It does, but I think the angle for this one is really
R1
dumb.
button. Fire pulse blast.
Because I remember when Sturlock was doing this, when he finally got it
Janizary,
done.
do you have to back up to trigger it?
Maybe, because
Smash. Square button.
yeah, there it is.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Janizary, it's appearing on screen, but not reading.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Okay, so now the waypoint goes away. Super happy about that.
The jump jets have a limited air supply that will deplete when flying.
Okay. Actually, this is fine. This is actually okay. So the waypoint only goes away. Okay, okay. So Sturlock, when you were stuck here, and we didn't. I don't think we. I don't. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess you could have tried this.
Circle button. Close.
But essentially, to get past the point where the waypoint disappears, it only disappears actually for a really brief period. All I did to get past it was jump jet forward from that point, and it was actually cool. So now we're in the electrical part, which actually, believe it or not, is much easier than it sounds.
1 of 9. Cross
So,
button. Select.
if you land on the
button,
sparks,
close.
Janizary, yeah, this checkpoint reset location is convenient.
yes, it is good. It is very good. If you land on the sparks, you blow up immediately. But you have as many retries as you want, and the checkpoint is right here, so you're not really losing out on anything. So this is actually, I don't consider this one of the hard parts of the mission. This might take some trial and error, but I actually don't consider this one of the difficult parts. My tip for this, what worked for me anyway, is waypoint, then take a few steps, and then jump jet over the sparks.
Resume. Vertical lift.
And for
1
me, that
of
worked
9. Cross button.
in the
Select.
end. Oops, I just didn't listen to myself. Ah, so close. I think I almost made it. I think I actually almost made it that way. Okay, it's fine. So I just didn't listen to myself there. So let's try that again. So take a few steps, then jump jet, while continuing to waypoint. Okay. And again. I think we're home free.
Dominique, I'm sorry, I have one question about the side missions when you select one and navigate to it using Nav Assist.
Sure, go ahead.
The prophecy says we don't die today. You want to be a follower of the flame? Start trusting him.
Follower of the flame?
As soon as they're
A follower of the flame.
we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
They're gonna kill someone.
Okay. Now this is one of those situations where we have to get into a vent.
If I head into that vent, I could get a look at these people.
So, I believe we're looking for a pull prompt here. But yeah, any questions, ask away. I'll answer what I can, always.
Dominique, so when you select the side mission using the FMSS app, do you just nav assist to it after selecting it like you do when choosing the main mission?
Yes, yes. FNSM app selection is the easiest way. It's just, I like to use the map for the stuff that's not on there. Hey, you're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Hum-de-dum-de-dum.
L1 button, R1 button.
Yay,
Hold,
I did it.
pull.
I don't recognize them.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
Heck yeah, man.
Two cultists hold a
Heck
prisoner
yeah,
on
man.
his knees.
All right.
I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the
Still
flame.
Got it.
very nice.
Done.
I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
As the third cultist closes in with a red-hot brand, Spiderbot distracts him with a tiny web. Peter bursts in and sweep kicks his legs.
Get out of here!
The prisoner flees as the cultists get to their feet.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Smash, square button.
Prophecy? Oh man, I've always
Triangle
wanted to
button,
be in one of
circle
those.
button, finisher.
Not crazy about the nickname though.
The world will be cleansed of your filth.
So, what's my
Also,
prophecy?
this game is actually pretty long and the audio in this game is top notch.
Death by
Square
building?
Yeah, it's really good.
Arms and become a giant man spider?
Burn with the rest of the unworthy.
That's it? Oh, okay.
Ow.
Smash, square button.
Dominant.
Down
That
directional
was hard
button,
LOL.
heal. Triangle button, fill your focus bar to heal. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Fill your
Did
focus
anyone
bar
else
to
hear
heal.
that?
Debris falls from the ceiling.
Whoa, guys, can we take this outside?
The floor crumbles, sending everyone sprawling.
Is everyone okay?
Unit 10, how's your
Besides me
screen
knocking
reader?
you out,
Being
obviously?
confused in the game.
We're better than you ever will be.
Ow! Stop shooting me.
Triangle
Who are
button,
you
circle
people?
button, finisher.
The only ones worthy enough to
Damn, it seems that their health in this game is not the best LOL or it goes down quick. Nighted, want to know more about Super Light, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the
sure
panels.
this building is
Link
gonna
in
fall
the
apart before
Thanks,
then.
and enjoy the show.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Yeah. That rocked. All right, here we go.
Burns eternal.
Peter kneels by a cultist.
Important
Another attempts
cutscene.
to flee, but is thrown across the room before Peter can web him. A masked figure in a purple and black suit throws a chain blade. Peter dodges, and it smacks a cultist. The figure strides intently toward a cultist.
Thanks. So what's your deal?
She holds a lighter against a limp wrist.
There you are.
Hey!
Peter webs the lighter away, and she shakes her head.
You never did like my smoking.
Peter straightens as he stares at her.
Yuri?
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried. Where have you been?
Ceiling tiles
Yuri,
shake
Yuri
loose.
talking to Yuri.
Yuri, an
Yeah,
ancient
yeah,
one
right.
with
Yuri
short hair,
talking to Yuri,
passes
yeah.
around.
No time.
What about
It goes deeper than that, though, Jamsari.
He looks at the
Yuri's
cultists.
voice actress is Yuri's wife.
Yuri stalks off. Outside, several cultists are thrown out and webbed up.
And they said it couldn't be done.
Where have you been? Complete. Rewards. 2.
Completed.
Hero tokens, 200. Tech parts. 1.
Sanitary,
1000
how are you
XP.
get? Skull off, the wow tower flat nice.
Just need some time
Yep.
after
Is this
what
magic
happened
then?
with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith, I should keep an eye on her. and the other on these cultists.
Okay. I got it done.
Financial complete all
I need
claim
more
missions
eyes.
to earn a custom suit.
Heck yeah. All right.
Map 1 of 9. Abilities 6
I didn't mean to
of
do that.
skills 5 of 9. L1R1 tab list 7. Affordable skill tree. Peter 10%. Spider whiplash 1 of
Let's go with a
19.
Peter
Owned.
skill
Spider
here.
rush 3 of 19. Owned. Description: Spider shock 6 of 19. Unaffordable cost. Spider rush express webbing 10 of 19. Lucked by Spider rush. Tornado 5 of 19. Affordable cost.
Yeah, I like this one.
Skill points. You have Spider rush Tornado purchased 5
Dominique,
of 19.
can we have one more
Owned.
side mission?
Description:
This is fun
Spider
and thanks for all the help again.
Yeah,
I missed a lot of the
absolutely.
side missions in the first few chapters. Will they appear again?
Change skill tree. Circle button. Close.
They'll just stay there. They're there until you do them or don't do them. Yeah, they're. I think I haven't seen an exception to that. I guess I haven't personally played the whole game, but as far as I'm aware, no side mission will ever disappear.
Financial district progress 12%.
All right.
Map 1 of 9.
Anything nearby on the map?
L1R1 tab list. Financial district. District progress 12%. Next reward 2. Rare tech parts. Mark Chinatown. District. Financial district. District progress 12%.
Oh, I'm zoomed in again.
Next reward.
Fix that
2.
real quick.
Rare tech parts. Marco's memories 1 of 4. Greenwich. District progress. Financial district. District progress 12%. Next reward 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories 1 of
dancing
4.
around the
Photo
map.
ops 0 of 1. 7.
Dancing around the map.
Chinatown. District downtown Brooklyn. District progress 0%. Next reward 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories with China. Bad guys on the Chinatown. District downtown Brooklyn. District progress. Financial district. District Chinatown. District progress 27%. Next reward. Fast track. Bad guys on the block. Chinatown. Williamsburg. District.
Okay, that's
downtown
Williamsburg.
Brooklyn. Williamsburg. District
Okay.
progress 6. No current
All right.
district. L3 but.
All right. I think.
FNSM requests. Little Tokyo. Senior prank 3 of 3. Brooklyn Visions mission.
Yeah, Senior Prank is the super inaccessible
It is
one.
set in New York State.
Meters applies to
In New York City,
miles.
New York
Rewards.
State, yes.
Little Tokyo. Plan science 2 of 3. Bad guys on the block 1.
Yeah, I think
of
we'll just do
3.
this.
Main
We'll just do the main mission. Yeah, New York City.
What's up, Danicasters?
Dominique, I have done that one. That one is easy.
About that new Emily
Oh yeah, that
May
one. This one's fine.
Foundation.
Yeah.
Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very
Fine
least, he
recorded.
hired
On
my
steel.
favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're
Dominique,
the foremost
make W to get
expert
up in
on
the air.
colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on
Dominique,
socials.
sure.
So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy. But, so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, withhold your checks and protest. Whatever, do you. Later.
L2 button. Hold.
Withhold your checks in protest. I love that. Danica's great. Ashley
Dominique,
Birch, by the
get
way.
ready, though.
Yeah!
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong.
Peter swings on a web
Janitary.
and
Oh, I love
lands.
her.
Hey, I'm at the bridge. But there's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him.
Someone tosses a bottle from a car off the side of the bridge.
Littering? Come on, man.
Peter aims his web shooter at the falling bottle, but it vanishes within a wave of transparent energy.
Oh, snap!
Peter flips from his place on the bridge and lands on a setting pole. He reaches forward cautiously, and the empty space before him becomes wavy. He pulls his hand back and glances at it curiously.
Okay.
He leaps with a forward flip and lands on a
That's some next level
previously
littering.
invisible plot of land.
Yep.
What in the...
He dodges a Talon drone. Hunters rush toward him.
Triangle button. Web strike enemy. Circle button. Dodge under enemy's defenses. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs.
Arachnid, come on! Now have
Square
your boss
button.
with the
Circle
main
button.
get this
Dodge
kind
under
of
legs.
tech!
Square press L1 button. Right before being hit
You
to
could have
parry.
just said I don't know!
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs.
Seriously though, Where's your boss take Lee and Gargan?
Criminals? No. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Heck yeah! Killed that Talon drone.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs.
Dominique,
So take
I
a
had a
look
lot of fun
around.
with this one.
What
Oh,
do we
yeah.
have here?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Triangle button, check computer.
Peter types at a laptop.
Maybe it'll lead me to some answers.
He hits a key. Behind him, a Talon drone activates and takes off.
Hey, Birdie,
Hold, R2 button, swing.
take me to your nest. I miss these chases when I'm in Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. God, I finally did it. Stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
Dominique, do you think they will have more accessibility fixes with ongoing updates?
It's possible. I won't rule it out, but I also wouldn't be like terribly
Circle
surprised if
button,
they didn't do it.
Is that a railgun? It actually works?
I've, you
The
know,
Talon drone is escaping. Catch up to it. The Talon drone is escaping.
I've seen both
Catch
sides
up
in
to
game
it.
dev.
The Talon drone is escaping. Catch up to it.
Up, and you won't get away!
Ah. Or maybe you will.
Peter zips through
There
a
we go.
cloak onto a rooftop, and a cell tower appears directly in front of him.
No!
He clings to the tower. Hunter's work.
Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood?
A hunter hits a Talon drone, launching it at Peter. He flips over it and lands.
I'll take that as a no.
The hunter brandishes two swords as a group of hunters shore up behind her.
That's two cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to
Triangle
identify their
button,
visual
circle button,
frequencies.
finisher.
I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Square button, circle button,
You
dodge under
know,
legs.
I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times.
And yet you always held back.
By not killing him? Yeah, killing really isn't my thing.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Now, where's your boss?
That was actually pretty good, I think. Anyway, my opinion.
Another robot. Maybe I can test something out.
A very biased opinion. I think I did good.
Triangle button, examine Talon drone.
Let's see.
A panel opens.
Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep.
The Talon drone emits a 3D hologram map of the city block.
Oh. Is that your home?
One building is highlighted. The Talon drone launches, taking Peter into the sky.
Whee!
Dominique, well that was lucky.
Not my ticket for this ride!
Peter activates his suit's spider arms, which pull the Talon drone apart with an electric explosion, then fold back into his suit. Peter falls toward the city below.
Triangle button. Web wings.
Oh, that's so cool.
Gonna send
That's
this
so
location
cool,
to
man.
MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now?
Aw. I was hoping I could keep it going, but I couldn't do it. Dang it.
Peter lands on a rooftop.
Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. Spire. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
Peter leaps to a ledge.
Who even are these people?
I want to find out.
Good luck.
Square button. Perch
Need to
takedown.
take these two out nice and quiet.
R3 button. Show enemy. Attacking enemies with danger icons will alert nearby enemies. Press cross button to continue. Occur enemies by shooting webs at nearby surfaces or objects to cause a distraction. Press cross button to continue. R3 button. Show enemies that are safe for takedowns. Square button.
That's
Perch
one.
takedown. Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
Easy now.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to perch. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ceiling. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ceiling.
This base is set.
Okay.
Square button. Ceiling takedown.
Oh, I missed it.
Ruptalon, I'm surprised we can do any of this kind of stuff without falling thousands of feet to our death.
Well, you can also turn off fall damage. It's actually off by default. Come to
Press
think of
circle button to drop down.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb
Get behind
Lightning?
an
Follow him
enemy
on more
for a
things,
takedown.
and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Square button. Melee takedown.
That's a lot of gear. It's
L2
like they're
button
prepping
plus
for war.
R2 button. Zip to wall.
I'm actually temporarily being successful at stealth. Oh, wait. Those sounds might be meaningful.
Square
Maybe.
button. Wall takedown.
Janizary, before safe versus danger enemies maybe.
Great! That's their leader?
Bring him down.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Janizary, oh my god, the number of conversations we had to figure out exactly when they say Kraven's name.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you know.
Janizary, that right there is the first time it's ever spoken in dialogue.
Yeah. Yep.
That's everyone. Now, what were they up to?
Press L3 button to perch near ledge.
Yeah, no, those are just the computer sounds in the background. They didn't mean anything at all. Because they're still playing. So yeah. Whoops.
Hello.
Hey. There we go. There we go.
Triangle button. Inspect terminal.
Boom.
Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. Bet he could help pinpoint these.
Jen is airy. Sometimes the automatic wall crawl is very
Craven
inconvenient.
hunting?
Wish they'd add that to the screen reader status.
Why?
Yeah, yeah.
Chips Ahoy McCoy. How customizable is the screen reader built into the PlayStation 5?
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to vent.
How customizable is the screen reader built on the PS5? You can change the rate, the voice between two voices, and the volume, and that's kind of it. Just, yeah. Kind of it.
Yes, it's loaded, so I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. I want them hungry.
Square button. Vent
You
takedown.
hungry too?
Triangle button. Drop down.
A crossbow.
Aw, for me? You shouldn't have.
Peter holds it and fires off a grapple hook, which lands at the edge of a nearby wall. Peter glances at its taut trailing rope.
Oh, sturdy and flexible.
Diagrammatic windows label the crossbow's features.
Have it lit up, Joe. I'm off to play some
A loading
Spiderman
bar
on my own save.
labeled web
All right.
Might do some
fills
side
in.
quests.
Yeah, have some fun. Have a good time,
He
my
puts
friend.
down the crossbow. Peter swings to a ledge. Mangled rebar and plant life cover dilapidated walls.
Time to take my shiny
Hold
new toy
L2
for a
button. Aim.
test drive.
Then press. Triangle button. Fire web line.
Remaining blind secured.
Left stick. Approach hunter on web line.
Operational. Good. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, Russians.
Square button. Web line
Still
takedown.
missing some ship.
Group to them.
Got
Does
him.
Spider-Man wear a mask?
These
Oh, yeah,
guys
he
are
definitely
better
does.
equipped than most armies.
Oh, yeah.
This Craven guy must be rich. Or well connected. Or both.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Create web line.
No waypoint because we have to take these guys out, but this is where I'm obviously not going to remain stealthy here for very long.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Triangle. Use the webline gadget to create your own takedown opportunities. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Oh,
Triangle button.
I was doing
Circle
so well.
button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Dang, that was good. Wow, I threw them all up in the air.
L1 button.
right.
R1 button.
Where to
Hold.
next?
Pull.
Group to them. If it were me, I'd prefer just beating their ass.
I mean, you can do that. for me, it's like
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
For me, it's like stealth is not like super accessible in this game. Like, you know, you're probably gonna lose stealth eventually because it's not really intended for us to use like super accessibly. There's no indication of when an enemy is safe to stealth takedown or not. So my whole thing is, I typically try stealth until it breaks because I find it fun to just try it. You know, fully acknowledging.
Hold, pull.
Looks like this is the only way.
Hold, left stick down. Hold, right stick down.
Fully acknowledging that that I'll eventually lose it, but I'll still try it.
A research lab?
Triangle button, trigger crossbow.
Are they testing their weapons on that armor?
R2 button.
Not a single scratch?
Triangle button, examine. Right stick, look, circle button, back. Right stick, look, circle button, back. Right stick, look, circle button, back.
I think we have to... No, maybe not.
Triangle button, examine.
No, we do.
Right stick, look, circle button, back.
I think we have to find one of those R2 scan thingies. Maybe I'm wrong.
Right stick, look, circle button, back. L2, right stick, look,
there we go.
circle button, back.
Janitary, when the TTS hiccups like that, you're nearby.
Rarest flowers in the world.
Yeah, okay.
Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties.
Right stick,
I tried to get some
right
years
stick.
ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea?
Right stick, look,
Guess
circle
Craven
button,
could.
back. Triangle button, examine.
Nope, we're still not done. Okay.
Janitary,
Right stick,
motion sensitivity
look,
warning for
circle
anyone
button,
watching visually.
back.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Janisary's right. Motion sensitivity warning because
Right stick, look, right stick, look, right stick, right stick, right stick, look, circle button, right stick, look, circle button, back.
Hey, what the heck, man?
Janitary, aware that one's a triangle /.
Right stick, look, circle button, back. Right stick, look, right stick, look, cross button, show slash high text, circle button, exit. Scorpion,
Craven
Matt
sure does
Grogan,
his
known
research.
associate, Dr. Farley Stillwell, PhD, molecular biology and biochemistry, thesis, neogenics blurring the line between animal and man, explored genetic manipulation in humans via animal DNA, mechanical biomimicry, phrase neogenics coined by Stillwell, did not take off in scientific community, former adjunct professor, Empire State University, fired for misappropriation of lab equipment, unethical experiments, trying to validate neogenics theory, dismissed as crackpot despite successes, temporal
Janitary,
location to mod
chopped it, read
report,
mimicry correctly.
continued experimentation in Lowtown District, crossed out, funding from Trask Industries? Further investigation, no relation with Trask, unwanted attention from local gangs,
Trask.
return to NYC, in NYC,
That's a name that
gain
sounds familiar to
popularity
me.
on conspiracy/pseudoscience forums, Daily Bugle expose on French sciences, Stillwell on J. Jonah Jameson's radar, JJJ funded Stillwell's new project, creating the anti-Spiderman, combination of biomechanical armored suit and infusion of scorpion neurotoxins deployed on subject, Gargan, who better to hunt a spider than a scorpion. Stillwell continued experiments on Gargan despite clear warning signs of G's deteriorating mental state. See attached. Acquired in breach of Stillwell's files. Desperate to prove himself? Right stick, scroll, cross button,
Okay.
show slash high text, circle button.
By the
exit.
way, I just realized I don't think this whole examination thing is actually required because I had never heard that before. So,
Scorpion.
good times.
Right stick, look, circle button, back.
Anything else on this thing? Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think any
Triangle
of that's
button,
required.
examine.
Dominique, nope it's not, but I think you do have to do
Triangle
it in a
button,
certain order.
inspect armor.
There, the armor is what you have to do.
Triangle button, inspect armor.
Almost an exact replica.
Yeah, this is the required thing.
Dominique, at least I got stuck.
Can never be too careful with Scorpion.
Dominique, yes, the armor correct.
Sack.
Peter pulls the panel holding the armor aside, revealing a destroyed wall.
Would you look at that?
Peter clings to a
Dominic,
rusted
you're almost
pipe
done
that
with one.
ascends between
Yep.
narrow walls.
I know, I've done this
AMJ,
before.
I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
This is the, yeah, this is the... You can only go one way thing, right? And then, if I remember correctly, you can only go one way, and then you have to zip, but you have to get the camera right or something to do it.
L2 button.
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
R2 button. Zip to
Yeah,
ground.
that one's kind of silly.
As many as we need to. Raven said they surrounded him in his dream.
But if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
I will hit in on his terms.
Janizary, yeah, zipping to point is a good call for these in-between areas. At least for this mission.
Yeah.
Talon drones patrol the premises. Approach from high up to avoid being spotted. Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
Oh well.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under leg. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Circle button.
Benito,
Dodge
the
under
best
leg.
kind of stealth.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Ow!
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Dominic, you know what I would like to see accessible.
R1 button.
Which it will
Hold.
never happen in the
Pull.
15 games. Rupton,
Square
at the
button. Circle
WWDC will be the
button.
10th of
Dodge
June.
under legs.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Fill a focus bar and use it to heal.
Avoid his web!
Down directional button. Heal.
Nightmare, want to know more about Superb Light? Follow me on more things, and I can show you support for his work. Check out the panels, or link tree if you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Grab him!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
Down directional button. Heal. L1 button. R1 button.
Okay.
Hold.
A lot of them.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks
Triangle button.
Alright,
Find
Craven.
information.
What are you looking for?
Peter stands at a monitor flowing with data about Black Cat.
Wait.
Rupton, look at
A
Spiderman being
beast-like shadow
inclusive, kicking
slides
asses of
over
both
debris
genders.
to Peter's left.
I
exactly.
Scorpion and Lee on a hunt. But Black Cat's a thief.
The machine steps out of the shadows and slinks behind Peter on 4 legs. His spider sense activates and he leaps as the hunter beast lunges. Peter slings upward and hangs upside down.
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude.
The hunter beast tackles Peter, and the two crash through the floor, landing on a lower floor.
Nice doggy, kitty, robot.
It jumps onto Peter.
Smash square button.
Peter kicks the hunter beast backward.
Ruh-roh.
2 more join it and stand ready to pounce. Peter readies his posture.
Those teeth are no joke.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up.
The beast pulse attack will disable your abilities.
Yep. It sure will.
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Pulse attack will disable your abilities.
What man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Square button, circle button, dodge under leg, down directional button, heal, square button, circle button, dodge under legs.
Peter drops to the ground among destroyed and sparking hunter beasts.
What were you protecting?
He webs himself upward. Peter swings to a raised platform and approaches a computer monitor, which displays surveillance footage and files.
Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Peter opens the computer file on Scorpion.
Here comes the plot twist, chat.
Its crumbling stone walls are bedecked with sharpened wood pikes, and the area is lit by a few torches. He approaches an empty metal cage large enough to fit a person. He inspects the lock, which has been melted through. He touches a green stain on the metal. Behind him, something moves under the sand. Craven glances around the empty courtyard. He examines green stains on the ground leading away from the cage. Craven stands over a fallen hunter who is mostly buried in the sand. He grips the hunter's necklace and lifts the body to inspect it, then peers behind himself suspiciously. Scorpion springs from the ground in a burst of sand. Craven turns and grips Scorpion's neck as his stinger pierces Craven's chest.
Have a nice trip.
Craven looks nonchalant as veins bulge in his shoulder. He grasps the stinger and pulls it free from his chest. Craven slices the stinger from Scorpion's tail. Scorpion falls. Craven tosses his dagger and slowly steps toward Scorpion.
Is this the best you can do?
Craven pulls Scorpion to his feet. He seizes Scorpion's neck and hoists him up, with his feet suspended inches above the ground.
They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
He jams the detached stinger into Scorpion's gut. Engorged veins spread along Scorpion's pale neck and chin, and he slumps over with dead weight. Craven drops Scorpion limply to the sand. He turns and strides away, his animal tooth necklace swaying with each step. He leans over to grab the dagger, wipes it clean on his furs, and leaves the courtyard. Peter
Craven
types at a computer.
Freaking killed him.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. There is prey.
He lifts his head with alertness.
Felicia.
A cat hops off a window ledge. Behind the window is a bedroom with a workspace filled with various Spider-Man masks. Miles' Spider-Man suit is on a hanger. Miles lies on his bed staring at a college application on his laptop. The personal statement reads, "Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is protecting the people I love." He minimizes the essay to scroll through the articles. He stops on one that reads Mr. Negative on the loose.
Yeah, no webs.
Where are you?
His mom opens his door.
¿Estás listo?
He shuts his laptop.
For what?
En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Rio shrugs. Miles grabs his phone and hides its screen from her view. A message from Peter reads, "Suit up."
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Miles vaults out of his bedroom window and webs himself to a fire escape above. Rio turns to Miles's laptop, which lays slightly open on his bed. She approaches the laptop, turns it to face herself, and opens it to see the Mr. Negative headline.
Janizary, we don't deserve Rio.
Rio's shoulders
Yeah, you're
drop,
right.
and
You're
she
right.
glances out of the bedroom window
Rio's
to see
pretty great.
Miles, donned head to toe in his Spider-Man suit, running along the side of a building. Miles leaps over the building's top ledge.
Hold R2 button. Swing. Bad guys on the block. Complete. Reward 2,000 XP.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates.
You have
or
enough parts to build
hunters,
or
as
upgrade
they call
gadgets.
themselves.
You have enough
And
parts
learn
to
their
build or
boss's
upgrade
name.
gadgets. Gadgets.
Okay,
4
okay,
of 9. L1 R1 tab list. 3. Affordable. Web shooters. Vertical list. 1 of
what do I
upshot.
wanna do?
Vertical list. 2 of 5. 0%. Submenu. Increased capacity I. Horizontal list. 1 of 5. Affordable. Cost.
Sure.
100. Increased capacity I. Purchased. Horizontal list. 1 of 5. Owned. Description. Increases max shot count by 1. Circle button. Back.
Yeah. Okay.
Heavy upshot. Vertical list. Wet grabber. Vertical list. 3 of 5. 0%. Complete. Affordable. Cost. 100. Wet grabber. Purchased. Horizontal list. 2 of 5. Owned. Description. Pull multiple enemies into one place, making them vulnerable to area attacks. Right stick. Rotate. Cross button.
Yeah,
Select
man.
concussion burst. Vertical list. 4 of 5. 0%. Complete. Unlocked at level 11. You are level 10. Cost 100. You have enough parts to build or upgrade gadgets. Press
killed
touchpad
Scorpion.
button to view.
And he's got a whole hit
Cross
list of
button.
supervillains.
You have enough parts to
Wait,
build
what?
or upgrade gadgets. Press
this mean
touchpad button to view.
Lee?
Cross button. Jump.
Don't know.
You have enough parts to leaving mission. You're leaving the
But this
cross
list
button.
is
Return to
extensive.
mission.
These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
I'll just wait in the water.
She's on that list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone
Cross
she doesn't
button.
know.
Return to mission.
If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... We're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Yeah, so for some reason,
Map.
that
1
call
of
is considered
9.
part of a
L1
mission.
R1 tab. No current
So you
district.
can't really
L-
go
R1
very far
district progress.
until you're done with the
2%.
call.
Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Hunter blinds. 0 of Astoria. District
Dominique,
progress.
I was stuck on this
R1
part in the
district
water for like 20 minutes, LOL.
2%. Neck Upper East Side. Central Park.
No, you just have to wait for the
District
call to be
Harlem,
over, then you're
District
fine.
Motor Harlem. District
Oh.
Harlem. District progress. Motor
we do our
blind.
first Hunter blind?
Janizary,
1,000
well, G-Miles,
XP.
I wonder
You
if
have
there
enough
might be
parts
something
to
your woman is
build
doing
or
right
upgrade
now that you could be there for.
Press touchpad button to view.
Yeah, I wonder.
Cross button. Jump.
Benito, side mission.
Side mission.
suffering
Crime
through a
reported.
litany of
Armor
problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yet the worst, most insidious dilemma we face is that of the faceless. It seems another mass
Gotta listen to the
vigilante
podcast.
is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a take-no-prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spiderman for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules? This is the chaos the Spider-Men inspire. And why must I be the sentinel of statutes? Now, how about some ads?
Jen is airy. I mean, I get it.
Yeah. It's the thing about Jonah is he's not wrong about
Jen is airy.
everything.
LOL.
You know?
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Great, I'm busy though.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. Always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, what happened to
Triangle
Scorpion?
button. Web strike takedown.
Child! Tell me where your base is!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Definitely a Hunter button.
Dominique, when it says hold aim, what does that do? Which it seems like it doesn't do anything for a certain class.
Feel that?
Jen is airy. I especially loved his sanguine portrayal. He's a dirtbag, but he has journalistic integrity. And he refuses to give up when Goblin comes calling.
Down directional button. Heal. L1 button. Parry.
Nightbot wants to know more about Superb
Circle
Lineman.
button.
Follow him on
Dodge
more
under
things,
legs.
and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
L1 button. Parry.
Did one of you call reinforcements?
Square button. Circle button.
Jen
Dodge
is airy.
under
Nice
legs.
parry.
Thank you.
L1 button. Down directional button. Heal. L1 button. Parry. Down directional button. Heal. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. L1 button. Parry.
Still not. I like that we can take the hunt to these guys. See what I did there? Huh. Benito, this guy finishes like Mortal Kombat would be nice.
You know, it would. I agree.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge on. Down directional button. Heal. Square button. Circle
Jen is
button.
airy.
Dodge
Not
under
agree.
legs.
Ow. Where'd you go?
Benito, even just as a TTS thing.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Benito, oops. Jen is airy.
Motor
Miles
pool
uses it
blind.
often in combat, but there is exactly one point in the story when we got to describe him doing a flare move.
Motor pool blind.
Jen is airy,
100
which is a breakdancing spin.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Okay.
Benito fell down the building and lost aggro, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Sturlock, I think the game had a stroke.
Triangle button. Web strike
That's fine.
takedown.
Ow.
Down directional button. Heal. Press L3 button to perch near
Benito,
ledge.
they were like, well, he's gone now. Back to work.
What the heck, man? Yay, I got him. Okay. Is that it? No.
What were they guarding?
Triangle button.
Oh, yeah.
Create web line.
Okay, that is it.
Triangle button.
Come
Examine
here,
Talon
buddy.
drone.
Tell me a story.
Move the cursor to find the comm center. Left stick. Move cursor.
Map of the
L1
base.
button. R1 button.
Any
Rotate.
chance you can
R2
show
button.
me what's
L2
waiting
button.
for me there?
Zoom.
So this actually does work fairly well. Just gotta make it go fast.
Match
Until
found.
match
Why
found.
disable
Move
that
the cursor to
relay?
find the comm
They
center.
won't be able to call for backup. Nice.
Complete
so
two
you've
more
been to
blinds
two
to
other
reveal the
blinds
base.
around Harlem, huh?
Keep exploring the district to find the remaining blinds. Motor pool blind.
Better scope
Complete.
out the other
Reward.
blinds.
Benito,
5.
Spider-Man
Rare
with a
tech
jetpack would be so
parts.
powerful.
150 tech parts. 1,000 XP.
Thanks for offering
Harlem
to do
progress.
this.
11%.
He can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sturlock, very
Sounds
nice
like you're
rewards.
as good at work-life balance as I
Heck
am.
yeah.
I'm scrambling to finish my hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion and Lee in the Wind,
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right?
Jen is airy. Spider-Verse Miles says it's just
We'll
puberty.
find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I
Crime
get
reported. Hunter patrol.
He's going for it. He's going for it, chat. He's gonna get it. He's going for it. Can he do it? Can he do it, chat?
Jen is airy. Oh wait. Jen is airy. You're right there.
Yep. Yep. Just gotta find the right spot. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I missed it. That seemed right to me, too.
Crime reported. Break in.
Jen is airy. All man
Triangle
facing is too
button.
important.
Got it.
LOL.
Criminals have stashed tech parts throughout the
Yay, I
city.
got it.
Find them and take them out of the criminal's hands. Press cross button to continue.
I
Triangle
think I
button.
can put this
Open
to better
crate.
use than them.
So yeah. Those things, not super necessary. They don't improve. They're the one thing that doesn't give you district progress because they're basically everywhere. But if you're looking for additional tech parts and you hear one close, I mean, you could try to get it, you know.
%U, blinds detected. L3 button. Folk, Harlem, district %U, blinds detected. L, Harlem, district progress, 11%. Next reward, 2, rare tech, up, Central Park, up, Harlem, district progress, Central Park, Harlem, district progress, 11%. Next reward, 2, rare tech parts, hunter blinds, 1 of 3, 6, locked, photo
Senator,
ops,
at least it
1
makes some noise.
of 1, overall
Yep,
progress,
it sure does. And there's a
15%.
haptic, by the way.
Upper West Side,
There's a
district
haptic on
progress,
that.
7%. Harlem, Harlem, district progress, 11, no current
Okay.
district, L3 button, focus on player, L2 button,
Well,
R2 button, zoom, cross button,
chat,
waypoint, square
we got
button,
plenty of
legend,
time.
circle button, close.
So what do you say we do one of the big blocker missions?
Harlem, district progress, 11%. Next reward.
What do you say we do
2,
it?
Rare tech parts, hunter blinds, 1, no current district, L3 button, focus on player, L2 button, R2 button, zoom, Harlem, district progress, 11%. Next reward, 2, rare tech parts.
Janitary, when boy, here we go.
Vertical list.
I need to
Central
refine this
Park,
guide.
And make your own choices. Central Park, Homecoming, 3 of
Yep.
3. Central Park, Energy.
Yep, that's
make
what I
your
wanna
own
do.
choice.
Let's do it. This is a big blocker mission, but we do have a guide. Thanks to Janissary for that. I did some tricks. I did some tricks for fun. You do get a little XP for doing tricks, so I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Still on, or is it time for funky? Or is this a
No,
different
no, 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 no. This is make your own choices. This is the first big blocker. Funky is the second big blocker. And unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, and I've already messaged Jenna about this. I have found a third. I have found a third. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true.
Janitary, is it the web line to grab meat part?
Yep.
Still on, I don't think the guide for this one is out there yet.
It's not, there's not like a file for it. Like, Janissary literally sent me a Discord message that has the guide in it.
Janitary, here I'm hearing about that.
Yep, that is the third major blocker, if you ask me.
Janitary but still not yet putting together a doc. Looks like this will be a full-blown guide, ha ha ha.
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded.
Okay.
Hold L2 button, scan the environment. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to ground.
Scratch marks.
Scratch marks, traces of metal embedded in wood.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws.
Triangle button, analyze sample.
Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found.
Essential, connects to 3, essential.
In other
left,
words,
resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. You will not. Corruptions left.
Nice.
0.
Titanium.
Titanium.
What else?
Cross button. Continue. Essential. Connects to 2. Essential. Resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. You. Corruptions left. 0.
Cobalt. This is
Cobalt.
looking good.
Cross button. Continue.
Who says science isn't fun?
Neutral. Connects to
Let's see
2.
here.
Neutral. 1. Essential. Resume. Skip puzzle. Skip puzzle. Corruptions left. 0.
Tungsten. A match.
Tungsten. Cross button. Continue. Hold. L2 button. Scan the environment.
Did
L2
it.
button. Scan.
It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes.
L2 button.
She must
Plus.
have been
R2
hustling.
button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Hold. L2 button. Scan the environment.
Must be missing something.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
Possibly that was a mistake. By the way, the guide is one very specific part of this mission, not the whole thing.
Hold. L2 button. Scan the
That
environment.
makes any sense. So the guide does not cover this part, but because this part isn't that hard, you just got to get your scans done.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Wonder if there's anything on the wall.
Janizary, I should expand it though. Cause this part can be frustrating.
I mean, yeah, no one would complain. No one would complain. The more, the better. Here we go.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Stash box.
She was
Emptied
grabbing
out.
something from that box on the wall.
L2 button.
Looks
plus.
like an emergency
stash box.
stash box.
Emptied out. L2 button.
It's empty.
Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked.
Dominique,
She's on
oh
the
god, I
run.
hate this one.
They're already onto her. This
Well-
is exactly why the city needs to be warned about
This
the
will be a demonstration of Janissary's guide that she wrote for this, though. So, for what that's worth,
Well, that's gotta be
hopefully it helps in that sense.
Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. Just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's
Okay.
resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You worried about your boyfriend's ex? That's compassion.
Nightwood, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
We're coming up to it. Here we go.
Hold. L2 button. Scan the environment. L2 button. Scan.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see.
Okay. Now, this is where it gets
Resume. Vertical list.
real
1
fun.
Of 9. Cross button.
So-
Select. Circle button. Close.
Let me restart the discords real quick, because that's where I have this right now.
Janizary, can I give you a link to a draft in progress Google Doc?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Resume.
Yeah.
Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button.
Even-
Select. Circle button. Close.
Yeah, absolutely.
Janizary, in chat alright, or Discord?
Chat should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure chat would like to see it too. So, especially Sturlock.
Janizary, https
because Sturlock is almost here.
google.com/document/d/10c3 swag 1dhay13ww27mvmq54vwso2_0 cut max is 5rg0 / edit $USP sign sharing. Janizary, ha literally editing as we go.
Yep. All right.
Resume. Vertical list. 1
Sturlock,
of
here, I'll be
9.
here on stream
Cross
today.
button. Select.
Yeah.
Circle button. Close.
All right. So I am going to what was it? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that is not it. What am I forgetting? There it is. Okay.
Sturlock, got the Google Docs interface is so funky with screen readers, lol.
Yeah, I really don't like it at all. Okay. So let's bring this up real fast. Okay, here we are. Okay, I like this. Okay, prerequisites. In settings, enable the following options.
9, cross button, select.
POI
circle
audio
button,
indicator.
close.
Look at waypoint, always. Always. Wait, always? Wait. Wait.
Quit, vertical list.
I'm pretty sure the
9
only two
of
options are
9,
off or
cross
on
button,
scan.
select, circle button, close. Settings,
Janitary,
vertical list,
I can't remember.
8 of.
It's on
open
scan,
camera
yeah.
gadget, settings,
I was like, wait a
vertical
minute.
list, 8 of.
Yeah, it's
9,
off
cross
or on
button,
scan,
select,
that's it.
Circle button, close.
Yeah, it's on scan. So there's one edit for you. There you go. Shortcut 1 or 2 screen reader status. Yep.
Sturlock, yeah, it's just on scan. Always would be great.
Look yeah, I know, right? Look sensitivity and aim
Settings,
sensitivity
vertical
0.
list, 8 of 9.
0 to
cross
1.
button,
I just go with
select,
0.
circle
I think it's
button, close.
0 is fine. Okay, once you arrive at the rooftop, reset to checkpoint. You remember what I told you, Sturlock? Janissary uses this a lot because it actually helps.
Quit.
It puts
vertical
you in
list,
optimal places
resume,
sometimes.
Restart last checkpoint.
So we restart checkpoint.
Hold L2 button.
Now I'm
scan
where I'm
the
supposed to be.
environment. L2 button. Scan.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me
Resume.
Okay.
Vertical list 1 of 9. Cross button. Select.
You'll be
circle
on a
button,
perch
close.
at one corner of the rooftop. This means that normal traversal such as swinging, jumping, or running is a risk. All items can be scanned from here, but node 3 will be difficult to locate. Pan left and right until the beep sound is fastest, then start panning up and down. From left to right, scannable objects are generator south,
Resume. Vertical list
wires
1
south to
of
southwest,
9. Cross
node
button.
3
Select.
southwest,
Circle
barely
button,
to the right
close.
of the wires. Node 2 west. Once you've scanned all or all except node 3, okay, let's do this scan first.
Hold
the area
L2
and
button.
see.
Scan the environment.
So we can check our position.
Focus. Aiming. Abilities ready. Facing. Southwest. You
I'm
are.
southwest right
miles.
now.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
It must be behind there.
L2 button. Plus.
What did I
R2 button.
miss?
Zip to wall.
A generator? Wonder what it's supposed to power.
Generator. Replaced in the last year. L2
Gotta
button.
get this
plus.
done
R2
first.
button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Generator. Replaced in the last year. Generator. Replaced in the last year.
Something's blocking it. Line
Generator.
was damaged
Replaced
by
in the
the
last year.
explosion. Wonder what it powers.
We got the power line.
Generator. Replaced in the last year. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Power line. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Power line. Severed in the explosion.
Dominique, I didn't know you could get compass directions.
Yep. With the
L2 button. Plus.
shortcut,
R2 button. Zip to wall.
the screen reader status shortcut, you can get compass directions. Yes.
Power line. L2 button.
What about
plus.
those wires?
Power line. Severed in the explosion.
We got the power line, but we need to
L2
find
button. Power line. Severed in the explosion.
the one that is just to the right of the power line, I believe.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Power line. Severed in the explosion. Power line. Severed. Power line. Severed in the explosion. L2 button. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Power line. Severed in the explosion. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Power line. Severed in the explosion. L2 button. Plus. Power. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Dominique,
Zip to wall.
so close.
Still some
Yeah, I
L2
know.
button. Plus. R2. Aim. Abilities red. Facing. South. You are.
Now this is
miles.
south.
L2 button. Power line. L2 button. Plus. Power line.
Dominique,
Severed
this
in
one
the
is hard.
explosion.
Yep, it is. But thanks to this guide, it is doable.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. Power line. Severed in the explosion. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Power line. Severed in the explosion.
Man, it's so close.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
And this is with sensitivity
L2
on
button,
0.
plus,
Like, this must be...
R2
What does the look
zip to
sensitivity
wall.
help out with for us?
It makes the
Power
camera
line,
move
7,
slower,
L2 button,
so when we
plus,
are
R2
in the
button,
right
zip to
spot,
wall.
we're not as likely to accidentally move away from it without meaning to.
Generator, replaced in the last year.
Janizari, this item is blocked. I would try facing west and see how it goes.
Hold, L2 button, scan the environment. Health, abilities, facing, south, UR, miles. Health, abilities, facing, southeast, UR, miles. Hold, L2 button. Health, abilities, facing, west, UR,
Okay.
miles.
There we go.
An electrical node.
Electrical node,
bet there's
object
more.
analyzed.
Yeah, so facing west seemed to help.
Power line, severed in the explosion. Power line, severed in the explosion. Power line,
Oh.
power line, severed in the
I
explosion.
still... Wow. Even with sensitivity on 0, I still jumped over it. Oh, no. I was on it, too. I was on it.
Power line, severed in the explosion. Power line, severed in the power line.
List me Anna Rayburn. Mom
Got
just
it.
brought in a southwestern salad that had grilled
Another
corn,
node
tortilla
down.
chips, chicken
Electrical
and a salsa
node,
ranch
object
dressing. It was
analyzed.
weird but good, haha.
Oh, wow. All right.
Janizari, yeah, that one is teeny tiny. You're
Okay,
not
we-
technically meant to scan it from here, but
we
figured
got-
it's worth mentioning.
We got that one.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, power line, severed in the explosion. L2 button, plus, R2 button, L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. Power line, L2, power line, severed in the explosion. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall, power line, severed in the explosion.
Janizari, you got all the items you can scan from here. The generator, wires, node 2 and node 3.
Okay, so
L2
okay,
button,
so
scan
that's
resume,
that's confusing
vertical
then.
list, 1 of 9.
Okay.
Cross button, select.
Here's
circle
why.
button, close.
Because the guide says all items can be scanned from here. It does say, you know, it says but node 3 but difficult to locate, but it says all items can be scanned from here. So that is then
Resume,
not true.
Vertical list, 1 of 9. Cross button, select. Circle button, close.
Janizari, oh yeah. Revising.
Okay, once you've scanned all or all of sec node 3, face southwest and zip to point as far as it will go. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is why zip to point is so freaking cool. All right, so we need
Hold,
to...
L2 button, scan the environment. L2 button, help, facing, south, UR, miles.
Face
Hold,
southwest.
help, abilities red, facing, southwest, UR,
Okay.
miles.
And we need to zip to point as
L2
far as it
button,
will let us
scan the
go.
environment. Hold, L2 button, scan the environment.
Okay.
Hold, L2 button,
We
scan
are as
the
far as it will
environment.
go.
L2 button, scan. Hold, L2 button, scan the environment.
We should be able to get it from here.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Yep, got it.
Another stash box.
Okay.
This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected.
Okay.
Resume.
There's a
Vertical
lot
list,
more to do.
1
There's a
of
lot more to
9.
do.
Cross button.
That was
select,
only the
circle
first
button,
part of the
close.
difficult thing. All right. Okay. Okay.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Okay. Face east and scan. You'll be given a waypoint. I think it should. I think you should. Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to I'm trying to go as user friendly as humanly possible. You might want to say, after you've successfully scanned the stash box, you'll be given a waypoint. Like, I know what you mean. Alright, so face the waypoint and zip to waypoint once. Or zip once. Zip to point once. Okay.
Yep, this was a rough late night thing, lol.
I know. Believe me, I was there, remember? I was there. I'm just trying to help. Alright, so zip to point.
Power up this generator if I'm gonna find her.
Okay. Now. We walk towards it. We walk towards it.
Black Cat needs help. Can only find her by powering up the generator.
We walk towards it.
Janizary, if you get stuck while attempting to walk towards it, zip to point again.
Ah. Nope. I'm just jumping. Now I've lost the waypoint. Oh god. And now I fell. Well, now I have a waypoint again.
Janizary, at least it gives the waypoint back here.
But now it's gone again, unfortunately. But I remember it was the fire was on the right side when I was in this area. Oops.
Janizary, hand towards sparking noises.
Sparking noises. There you are. There's multiple sparking noises coming from 2 different directions. I believe the nodes are sparking as well as the generator, which might be some cause for confusion there.
Janizary, yep, lol. Not sure why they did that. But the loudest one on your right is the one you're looking for. Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Nope, I fell. I fell again. I fell again.
L1 button plus square button charge generator.
Okay, we got there.
Hold L2 button aim then R1 button
So,
start tether connection.
Big sparking noise, very important.
Janizary,
Got it.
thank goodness.
Resume
Okay.
vertical list 1 of 9 cross button
So,
select circle
trial and
button,
error, y'all.
close.
Trial and error. It might take a little bit of that. If you're not able to walk towards it, then try zipping to point again. Hopefully that works for you. I think by the time Janissary wrote that in chat, I was already too far off, which is why it didn't work for me, but that's fine. Like, we got there. It's okay.
Resume vertical list 1 of 9 cross button select circle button close.
Okay. Once you've shot the first node, subsequent nodes will have an aim confirm high-pitched sound and haptic when your aim snaps to them. If you get this confirm, aim and shoot a web. It will snap. All right. Node 1 on generator northwest. Node 2 west to reach node 3. Okay, so first we have to do
Hold
nodes
L2
1 and
button
2.
aim health ability facing north UR miles hold L2 button aim then R1 button start tether connection. Health facing north UR miles hold abilities facing northwest, you are miles. Hold L2 button, aim, then R1 button. Start tether connection.
How do I reconnect the power?
Health, you are. Health, abilities ready. Facing, northwest, you are. Miles. R1 button, link electrical nodes. Right stick, aim at next electrical node.
Okay, the north.
Janitary, yay.
Right stick, aim at next electrical node. Health, aiming, up facing, northwest,
damaged wires
you
might
are,
do it.
miles. Right stick, aim at next electrical node. Health, abilities, facing, north, you are, miles. Right stick, aim at next electrical node.
Not getting it yet.
Right stick, aim at next
Janitary,
electrical
node 2 is west.
Abilities ready.
Oh,
Chain dash,
oh,
chain lightning,
my
Vinny
bad.
smash, camouflage, facing, northwest, you are, right, aiming, facing, northwest, you are, miles. Right,
My bad.
Aim, facing, northwest, you are, miles. Right, abilities,
Gotta be a
facing,
way to connect
west,
these
you
electrical
are,
nodes.
West.
miles. Right stick, aim at next electrical node. Health, abilities, facing, southwest, you are, miles. Right stick, aim at next electrical node. Health, aim, facing,
Janitary,
west,
I try
you
up and
are,
down too.
miles. Right stick, aim at next electrical node. R1 button, link electrical nodes. R1 button, link electric right stick, aim at next electrical
Boom.
node.
Right.
R1 button, hold
Boom, son.
L2 button, aim. R1
Okay.
button, link electrical nodes.
So that's nodes 1 and 2.
Hold L2 button, aim.
To reach node 3, face southwest and zip to point once. Okay.
Health, abilities ready, facing, southwest, you are, miles. Hold L2 button, aim. Hold L2 button, aim. Hold L2 button,
Okay.
aim. R1 button, link electrical nodes. R1 button, link electrical nodes.
And face southwest to shoot.
Health, facing, southwest, you are, miles. R1 button, link electrical nodes. R1 button, link electrical nodes.
We're already facing
Right
southwest.
stick, aim at next electrical node. Hold L2 button, aim. R1 button, link electrical nodes. Right stick,
Okay.
aim at next electrical
Okay.
node.
From the same location, node 4 will be south
Hold
and below
L2 button,
you.
Aim.
All right.
Right stick, aim at next
make sure we're-
facing, southwest, you are, miles. Right stick, aim at next
Face
electrical
the
node.
right direction
Focus,
here.
Facing, west, you
Oh.
are, miles.
I went
right
too-
stick,
I went-
aim
I
at
did
next
that.
abilities ready. Facing, southwest, you are, mile. Right, abilities facing, south, you
Okay,
are.
south and
miles.
below us.
Right stick, aim at next electrical node. Right stick, aim at next electrical node.
And we're done.
I did it.
Blocker, blocker 1 complete, chat. With only really one really like noticeable snag.
Janitary, okay, got some improvements to write, ha ha ha.
Yeah, only really one major snag, but honestly, very good. Let's see, anything else at the end there? Oh yeah, and okay, yeah, if it says there is one final note. If you get lost and cannot find node 4, use zip to point as far southwest as you can go and then face east to get it. You'll also get it that way too. There you go. But now,
Triangle button, open safe.
boom.
I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
Okay.
He puts the postcard back.
Here's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
What tomb? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
A gunship flies low overhead and Miles cloaks.
Hunters.
Yogat!
Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
He swings after them.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
She gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
I gotta tell you, Janissary, I love...
A Hunter gunship hovers near a brick building with a runic
It's funny that it gave you that prompt, but it just initiates the cutscene anyway.
She's ours. Snipers scan the rooftops. Miles lands nearby as lights flash from within the building.
Miles can use camouflage to avoid detection with up to resume.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second.
Runic circular window, ha ha ha.
Button,
Have I told you
circle
about that?
button, close.
The what now? Runic circular window? No, I don't think so.
One of 9.
Unless I'm forgetting,
button,
because I
select,
forgot about the other
circle
thing,
button,
and then I
close.
remembered as soon as you mentioned it. So, you know, I guess I'm not an authority on what I do and do not know.
Janissary, I had to do some research about this iconic building and what it's called in other Marvel movies.
Oh!
It's a Sanctorum.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I knew about that one. That's very cool. What I was going to say, though, this next sequence, no spoilers for the chat, but this next sequence, I love it a lot.
List, one of
but man,
9,
oh man,
button, select,
do I
circle
wish
button,
that we really did have really live gameplay AD, because there are a couple of moments during the sequence that
yeah, for sure.
are just like totally unexpected. Totally unexpected. I'll try to point them out. Like I can't remember where I heard this. It might have been in the playthrough that I watched to basically to get a feel for the story pretty much. That this was pointed out to me. I know some of the things that happen, but I probably don't know all of it. Anyway, I'll try to point out when it happens. Anyway, let's do this part.
Miles can use camouflage to avoid detection with up directional button. Use camouflage to get near enemies undetected and perform stealth takedowns.
It does it brightly.
Press L3 button to perch near a ledge.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that.
Uh-oh. Actually, never mind.
Black Cat's doing magic in there? Or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave.
I saw pizza there. What? No, no.
Janissary, reset.
I was gonna try to follow the magic sounds.
Triangle
But
button.
all right.
Web struck
She's
takedown.
definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
Press L3 button to perch near a ledge.
Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
Well.
Darmony, Voodoo UGHT got it.
Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
That works. I'll take it.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
I love it. Yes? Anyone else?
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing
Triangle
out on a
button.
hell of a
Web strike
rave.
takedown.
Take them both out.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
We're just having fun at this point.
I'll get you started.
The French from that postcard translates to, "My reason for living. Time is short."
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
Watch where you're going.
Triangle button, web strike takedown.
Spiderman!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, web strike
I've heard
takedown.
rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
Dang it, I think there's only one guy left.
Triangle button, web strike takedown.
Yeah!
Press L3 button to perch near ledge. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to wall. Triangle button, create web line. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to wall.
Ow! That was point blank, dude.
Down directional button, heal.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
There
Check
we
out
go,
the
we're
panels,
finally
or
done with
link
that.
tree and you can.
Okay.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia.
On the circular window, glowing orange runes form a portal. A pale
Yes.
white woman, Felicia, hops out of it. Her silvery hair is
What up,
in
Felicia?
suit, and she wears
Get
a
it.
shiny black catsuit. She holds a glowing orange wand in one hand.
Oh, that's a first.
Felicia casually twirls the wand.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
She points the wand to one side. Orange magic sputters. Miles cocks his head. Felicia points it again, and an orange portal appears in midair.
Yeah, so
She
Insomniac does
smiles
a little
with
bit of
glossy
showing off
lips
during
and
this
winks at
sequence.
Miles. Then she gracefully leaps through the portal.
MJ, she stole the wand, and magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat, can
Triangle
we talk?
button, create web line.
Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have
L2
better
button,
things to
plus
do, kid?
R2 button, web tunnel.
Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Are you Red?
L2
How are
button,
things
plus
with the old
R2
spider
button,
these
web
days?
tunnel. L2 button, plus R2 button, web tunnel.
Can you knock it
Legendary,
off?
I love Felicia's
I'm
sass.
trying to help
And
you.
other things that
Yeah.
rhyme with sass.
Or any other
Yeah.
spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use
Benito,
it
or
to
you're going
steal
into the
more
portals too.
art. Rude.
Yes.
I can hear you, clowns.
L2 button, plus R2 button,
And it-
web tunnel.
Okay, this is the crazy one.
Felicia, that could have hurt
L2
people.
button, plus
Oh no, maybe this
R2
is not the
button,
crazy
web
one.
tunnel. Press
Maybe
triangle
this is the
button,
crazy
while in the
one.
air to deploy your
Watch
web
out.
wings.
The hunters are back.
Aw, they must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
So there's one where you're portaled out into like the middle of nowhere, like in a cold environment or something. I don't know. Like something like that. It's just Insomniac showing off is what I'm saying.
L2 button plus
Janitary
R2
in the
button.
Arctic
Red
LOL,
tunnel.
Yeah.
Triangle button while midair to deploy your web.
Didn't even bring my scarf.
L2 button plus
Janitary,
R2 button.
this one.
Web tunnel.
Yeah, this one, yeah. And it's just so
L2
sudden.
button plus R2 button.
And
Web
freaking
tunnel.
Insomniac is like, whatever, we can do that.
Take us right to Craven.
This was never about Craven.
Felicia conjures a portal to the inside of an approaching gunship. She hops through and strikes a hunter. The gunship wavers, then spirals. In a park, a portal appears. Felicia steps out. The gunship crashes beside her. Miles swings in.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Janitary, such a beta set piece.
You only care
Yeah,
about
it's
yourself.
great. It's
Her
great.
gaze falls.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people.
She looks at Miles as firelight flickers over them.
Have you ever done something for love?
Miles turns away from her.
She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not.
I mean, you meant more than 10 feet once.
But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
An arrow strikes the ground. They look up to see hunters closing in.
There's a cat! Take her alive!
She's mine!
You should go! Portal out of here!
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it!
Not
Benito,
better
you mean New
enough!
York City doesn't have
We're
polarized
gonna
cats?
figure it out! Together!
Right.
Damn.
Triangle
Funky
button.
attitude,
Circle
kid.
button. Finisher.
Spider-Man! Not kid, thank you!
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
More of them! On the roof!
Hey, use this portal!
Get the wound away from it!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Where's her portal?
Benito, you went through it and got on the roof.
Oh well. All right.
Down directional button. Heal.
In any case, it's still cool that if you are near the portal at the time, you can use her portal during combat. That's still cool. Guys?
Press L3 button to perch near ledge.
Okay then.
Benito, yeah, that's what you do.
Another portal
L2
for
button
you.
plus
I'll
R2
take
button.
off
Here we go.
if I can get here!
R1 button.
Any
Rev up
magic
turret.
CRISPR
L2
bullets?
button plus
Use
R2
that
button.
web.
Hold
Hit
L1
the
button.
turret and
R1
take it
button.
out.
Destroy turret. L2 button plus R2 button. Red tunnel. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
Hey, Spider-Man. Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh! I want to see that!
Triangle button.
Did you know
Circle
sea
button.
lions can
Finisher.
swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Mark Miller.
Hunter,
Oh,
lots
you
of
are
them.
getting super close to that
Craven
one
must
mission.
really want you.
I'm not available. Dr. Spider, helping her. Body on the way.
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me.
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
How are you a dog?
You're the cat person, and these aren't dogs.
They bite like dogs.
Worse.
Watch the portal!
That thing's gonna blow up.
Surprise.
They never saw you coming.
R1 button. Web up turret. Triangle hold. L1 button. R1 button. Destroy turret.
You might be on my last
Down
leg
directional
here.
button. Heal.
No,
Triangle button.
we're getting
Circle
you to
button.
Paris.
Finisher.
Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Down directional button. Heal.
Over here.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs.
There we go. Finally get rid of that thing.
Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Okay.
Felicia offers the wand to Miles.
Here. Focus. Think.
Benito,
Eiffel
it's amazing
Tower.
that I can watch your comeback
They
and just
both
forget
hold
that you're
the
blind.
wand with one hand and
I'm
incline
happy.
their
I'm
heads.
happy to hear that. Thank you.
A larger portal appears, leading to the base of the Eiffel Tower. They stare at it for a moment, then look at each other. Felicia grins and cartwheels through the portal.
Mark Miller,
Au revoir,
I have done
Felicia.
all the
She
Mr.
smiles
Eames by
softly.
myself without needing any help.
Good.
The portal closes. Miles looks down at the wand of Watum, still clutched in his hand. He swings up to a rooftop and studies it carefully.
Show me Lee.
The long handle glows a dull orange. The wand dissolves into dust, which billows away from his fingertips.
Whoops.
In its place, a note appears. Sorry, just got back from Nepal. The doctor and I owe you one. Wong. Miles looks down at it and shakes his head.
Benito, the flow of it and usage of context-sensitive actions
Make your
just
own
looks effortless.
choices. Complete.
Yeah.
Rewards. 2,000.
I'm just
XP.
responding to things that I hear.
What's up with Felicia?
She's safe, for now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Okay, so that quest is complete.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley
Bro!
are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check
Jen is airy,
on
and that's one of the few places where you can really tell Chris Coburn is Canadian, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Jen is airy, so airy.
Yeah. That's true.
You can afford to try a new suit or
Yeah,
suit
that's
style.
very true.
Suits
That's very true.
Of 9. L1R1 tab list. 15. Family business suit.
All right. I mean, I don't care much about the
Two
suits, but
4.
what the heck?
Affordable cost. 20. Tech parts.
Family
1.
business.
City token. Family business suit. Purchased. Grid. Row. 1. Item. 2.
We'll unlock
Family
suit
business
styles for it.
Suits 2.
And then I'll pick
4 of 4.
the last
Bookmark.
one.
6. Affordable.
I don't
Progress.
know.
9.
There.
You can afford to try
I
a new
did
suit
it.
or suit style. Press touchpad button to map. 1 of 9. L1R1 abilities.
went too far.
6. Skills. 5 of 9. L1R1 tab list. 9. Affordable.
give Miles
Skill
some
tree.
skills, I think.
11%. Venom dash.
Yeah.
1 of 7. Venom punch. Constant rated force. 2 of 17. Owned. Description. Venom dash. Double dash. 4 of Venom punch. Venom jump. 3 of 17. Affordable. Cost. 2. Skill points. You have 3 skill points
Ooh, okay.
available. Description. Press L1 button plus cross button to lift nearby enemies into the air and apply venom stun to them. L2 button.
Yeah,
R2
all right.
button. Change skill tree. Venom jump.
Jen is
Purchased.
airy.
3
Venom kiss.
of 17.
Venom
owned.
kiss?
Venom jump.
They didn't get that
Mastery.
far.
5 of 17.
I'm so
Mark Miller,
sad.
Cost.
don't
1
forget to
skill
update
points.
your
You
suit
have
tech.
1 skill points.
I'm so
available.
sad they only
Description.
did, like,
If you
one
use Venom
episode
jump
of
on only
Spider-Man.
one target, the
Jen
recharge
is
of
airy.
Venom
Ha,
jump
ha, ha.
starts at 50%. Venom dash. Double dash. 4 of 17. Affordable. Cost.
Let's do
1
double dash,
skill
why not?
points. You have Venom dash. Double dash. Purchase.
All right, we'll do some
4
suit tech
of
upgrades here.
abilities. 6 of gadgets. 4 of suit tech. 3 of 9.
What do we want?
Path
I want,
damage. Vertical
focus.
Submenu. Web focus. Horizontal list. 1 of 8. Owned. Description. Double focus. Horizontal list.
Yes.
2. Double focus. Purchased. Horizontal list. 2 of 8. Owned. Description. Add an additional focus bar. Heal more frequently, or use 2 focus bars to perform finishers on brute
Heck yeah,
enemies.
chat.
Circle button.
Heck yeah. That one's really good.
Focus strike. Horizontal list. 3 of 8. Vertical choice. 1 of 2. Unaffordable. Cost 205.
Okay, well, we
Tech
can't do it
parts.
anyway.
4
Alright.
focus. You can afford to try a new suit or
Yeah,
suit
yeah, yeah,
style.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Press type. Map 1. Find downtown Brooklyn. Find Grandpa. F in a sim request. 6.
Oh, should we do this one?
Rewards 2.
We should do this one, shouldn't we?
200. Tech parts. L3 button. Focus on player.
Let's do
L2
this
button.
side mission.
R2 button. You can afford to try a new suit or suit style. Press touchpad button to keep it
Janitary.
fresh.
Oh yes.
I better go check that
Crime
out.
reported. Assault.
Mark Miller, I have been focusing on the combat, but I'm slowly
Press
maxing
L3
out the
button
stuff.
to perch near ledge.
Nice.
L2 button. Hold
Janitary.
A.
I haven't seen this one yet.
Okay, we'll do it then. Oh, where is she? Where is she? No.
Find Grandpa. F in.
Oh, sorry.
Triangle button. Talk.
Found her.
Spiderman, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my Grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
A zoo rock display.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
L3 button. Enlarge photo.
He gets confused.
We can enlarge the photo.
I just don't want him to get scared.
We don't really need to, but we can.
Hold. L2 button.
No Grandpa.
Scan the environment.
Let's
L2
see
button.
what I can
Scan.
find.
Oops. Might be in a bad spot now. Because I fell.
L2 button. Scan.
No, maybe not.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
We'll see.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, we might have to...
L2 button. Scan.
Ah. Yeah, I think we're in the wrong spot. Yeah, it appears we're
want to know
not
more about
close
Superb
enough.
Lineman. Follow him on more things,
Scan.
and even show your support for his work.
L2
Check out the
button.
panels,
Scan.
or type Linktree and you can.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
R2 button.
Here we
Zip to
go.
ground.
Missed me and a Raven
Mark
Stern, you know
Miller,
I was telling Brandon
you're
I'm feeling
still
like playing
going
Battle
to
for the
add me
Brig LOL.
after to the stream, right?
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
There we go. Why didn't he say anything? That's weird. Oh yeah, Battle for the Grid, yeah.
Object analyzed.
Okay, yeah. Now we have to click on it. I thought he said something there, though. Come on.
Triangle button.
Thank you.
Inspect.
My wonderful
Right stick. Look. Right stick. Look. Cross
Yep.
button. Show / high
This is
text.
him.
Circle button. Exit. My wonderful Earl, it's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky's blue and clear and beautiful. I took a walk through the botanical garden. Followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. It made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad I thought you were going to pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. I just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today, but when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home.
Aww.
I love you with every breath, Billing.
Mark
right
Miller,
stick. Look.
sorry
Pause button.
dictation
Show
broke.
slash
What
high
I was
text.
trying to
Circle
say
button.
is you
Exit.
add me on PlayStation
My one-
after the stream.
Yes, yes. That is the plan.
Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
Well, off we go then.
There's gotta be a garden in Prospect
Hold
Park
L2 button.
somewhere.
Scan the environment. L2 button. Scan. Hold L2 button. Scan the environment.
Turn all the way around.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Janizary,
L2
I'd struck
button.
forward a teensy
Scan.
bit.
L2 button. Scan.
A teensy bit, she says.
Janizary,
There we go.
it's like blocked of footy by a banister LOL.
This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it. He can't be too far.
Object analyzed.
Yep. Okay, there's his inhaler. We gotta go get that.
Triangle button. Inspect.
If I
Right
could
stick.
figure out
Look.
what's in
Right
the
stick.
inhaler,
Look. Circle
I could
button.
probably
Exit.
create a trail leading to Grandpa.
I don't think there's anything to look at on it, but yeah. Yep. Now we gotta do this, which means skip puzzle. Yay!
Ascent corrupted. Neutral. Connects. Resume. Verdict. Skip puzzle. Verdict. Neutral. Connects to. Resume. Skip puzzle. Corruptions left.
Nice.
0.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I
Salbutamol.
was
Cross
able
button.
to create a
Continue.
trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... All I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best. Didn't see you there.
So I don't know why, but it feels right to me that I don't swing to try to find him. I don't know. It just feels like this is a running moment.
Oh, sorry.
Benito, especially being in the park.
Yeah.
Mark Miller, I've actually done those and not had to skip them.
Janizary, yeah, cause his path goes along the ground.
Yeah.
Janizary, and the all hidden waypoints.
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Okay. I had a little bit of trouble with this.
Triangle
oh,
button.
Hey
nope.
there, sir.
No trouble at all this time. Okay,
Spider-Man?
never mind.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Huh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I propose to my
Janizary,
wife
oh, his subtitles are Grandpa Earl.
right here,
Oh.
where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect, but clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here.
Find
with
Grandpa.
her,
Complete.
eating the
Rewards.
So you're done, but you can stay here for a second and listen to them talk.
600 XP.
Janizary, oh, that was delightful.
Downtown Brooklyn. Progress 6%.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
Isn't that sweet? I love that little quest, man. That's just, I'm so glad that that's not like broken and not accessible. Like, I love that. I love it.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Markup downtown.
Oh.
Marco's memory. Collect.
Marco's memory? What? I must snag. I must go. I must go at once.
Crime reported. High speed chase.
A crime reported. I must go. I must go at once.
Downtown Brooklyn. District Williamsburg.
I don't know if I can find it. I will.
Brooklyn. District progress 6%. Next reward 2. Rare tech. Master illusionist. Downtown Brooklyn. District progress. Downtown Brooklyn. Marco's memory. Collectible. Downtown Brooklyn. District progress 6%. Next reward. High speed. Downtown. High speed chase. Crime 200 XP. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. L1 button. R1 button.
How's it going, my sandy friends?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Okay, I guess I'm doing the Marco's memory then.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Wait, I'm so confused right now.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Left stick. Target select.
Won't let up.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
That
Okay.
sand crystal has my name all over it.
Triangle button. Collect crystal. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right stick. Rotate.
And they're waiting
Right
for me
stick. Rotate. Circle button.
with all sorts
Exit.
of weapons. What the hell have I walked into?
The hunters were after him. I get why Marco was anxious. Craven's toys freaked me out too.
My question
Marco's
is...
memories,
I'll come back
a
for
trap,
them.
rewards, 5, city tokens, 400, XP, press touchpad button to view. Downtown Brooklyn, progress, 12.
My question is, why the heck was,
Map 1 of 9.
Why were there other
L101
people
tab list.
there?
Downtown Brooklyn, Prowler stash, collectible. Downtown Brooklyn, district progress, 12%. Next reward, 2. Rare tech Prowler stash, collectible.
We should probably try to get the Prowler stash.
L1 button, crime reported, hunter spying. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L2 button. Hold. A. Hold. L2 button. Scan for Prowler code. L2 button. Scan. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
We'll try to find it. Yeah, I don't
L2
think we're
button.
close
Scan.
enough.
L2 button.
I think
Scan.
we're still not close enough. Yeah.
L2 button. Scan.
We should be close enough with that speed. But I'm not getting it.
Benito, it doesn't tell you when it says blocked.
Oh no, it doesn't.
L2 button. Scan. L2 button. Scan.
Got it.
Hold.
Getting
L2
the
button.
hang of
And
this thing.
R2 button. Within their thresholds to stabilize the code.
Yeah, yo.
Each movable piece requires a
Think I can
different
pull that
approach.
steam pipe
Try
up.
different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Crime reported. Hunter patrol. L1 button, R1 button, hold, L2 button, scan for Prowler code, L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Oh. Oh no.
Hold
Oh,
L2
okay.
button and R2 button within their thresholds to stabilize the code.
Hey.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Oh.
Each movable piece requires a different
I
approach.
get that.
Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Crime reported. Hunter spying. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. L2 button. Hold A. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. L2 button. Hold A. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles.
Benito, not quite sure what it's directing to
requires a
exactly.
different approach. Try different angles.
Well, one would think
Each movable piece requires a
if it
different
was
approach.
smart,
Try different angles.
it would direct me to the place I need to be to
Each
get
movable
the
piece requires a
pull
different
from.
approach. Try different angles. L2 button. Hold A. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles. Each movable piece requires a different approach. Try different angles.
Benito, it seems to be directing toward the top of a billboard.
L1 button. R1
Got it.
button. Hold. Pull. You have enough parts to build or upgrade
Got it.
budgets. Press touchpad button to view. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
We have to pull again? Uh-oh. I have to pull again?
Benito, no pull.
Huh. Okay.
Benito, triangle prompt.
Triangle. Oh, no.
Triangle button.
Okay.
Collect
On the
power
front
source.
of a heavy
Okay, we
safe,
got it.
laser scanners sweep
got it.
over Miles. Locking
So
mechanisms
they are
spin
doable
open.
with a little bit of finagling.
The thick
other
metal door
stashes.
swings open. Miles picks up an item inside and pockets it.
Complete. Rewards 3.
See, you
Rare
cleared
tech
out my
parts
stash at the old
300
radio
XP.
station.
Was
Downtown
wondering where I
Brooklyn.
was.
Progress
That station was
19%.
the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
I still got your beats if you want them.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy, kid.
Hope Unc
Map
starts
1
making music
of-
again. It'll be a good distraction for him.
Map 1. Downtown Brooklyn. District
Okay,
progress.
well.
19. Williamsburg. District progress. 6%. No. Williamsburg. No current district. L3 button. Focus
Benito,
on
the billboard is
Williamsburg.
just weird with
No
climbing
current
because of the
district.
walkable railings
L3
at the bottom of it.
Focus on player. Williamsburg. Williamsburg. Photo op. Collectible. 150. Crime reported. Hunter spying.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
L2 button. Hold. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject. L2 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2 subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2
Oh
button.
no.
Photo op. Collect. L2 button. Hold. A. Subject obscure. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2. No subject in. No subject. L2 button. Hold. Photo op. Collect. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscure. No subject in. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. No subject. L2. Photo op. Collect. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Subject. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo.
Give me my
Touchpad swipe
photo.
down. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe. Subject obscured. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2
Benito,
button.
seems this one is
Hold.
obscured unless
A.
taken from
no
above.
subject in
It's
L2
like inside a
button.
water tank.
Hold. A.
Ah.
R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R. L2. No subject in L2 button. No subject in L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button.
Benito,
Take
you
photo.
might be able to climb the
Touchpad
water
swipe
tank, not
down.
sure.
L2 button. Photo op. Collectible. L2 button. No subject in L2 button. Hold. Subject obscured. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold.
Oh.
Aim. Subject. Subject not in focus.
Oh.
L2 button.
Oh.
Subject in focus.
Boom.
No subject in view. L triangle button. Create photo ops. Hidden oasis. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 100. 5th collections.
Benito,
8.
yeah, you're on the rim of the water tank now.
L1R1 tablet.
You have to be on the rim of the tank?
Oasis.
Jeez.
Grid. Row 2. Item 3 of 5. A relaxing watering hole for those who know where to find it. Triangle button. Play. Circle.
Uncle
Triangle
Aaron
button.
told me
Stop.
he hang around
Circle
here
button.
with Dad
Back.
all the time. Definitely gonna check it out.
Benito,
When I'm
there was
old
like a party inside the water
Hidden
tank, lol.
oasis. Grid. Row
Oh, is that?
2.
Okay,
Item
that's what
3
it is.
of
Okay.
5. A relaxing watering
I mean, I
hole
heard
for those who
music.
know
I figured it was
photo
some kind
ops.
of party
Vertical
thing.
lift. Photo ops. Hidden oasis. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 150 XP. Press touchpad button to view. Triangle button. Create web line.
We'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to
Williamsburg.
blow.
Progress.
I
10%.
finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
Oh, man.
Benito, a small bar with people dancing.
I want to do the next mission, the next story mission. But let me put it this way.
Map 1 of
It's-
9. L1R1
the next story
tab
mission
list.
is a medium
Williamsburg.
blocker.
District progress 10%. Next
To the point where
rare tech parts. Homecoming. Williamsburg.
unless
District progress.
I have
Markup.
guaranteed
Williamsburg.
chat
Marco's
help,
memory.
we
Collectible.
will not finish it
400 XP.
in time for the end of the stream.
L2 button.
So basically,
A.
it's, I mean, it's a story mission. It's a main story mission, and there is a pretty big plot point that happens during the mission. So you could say yes to that. You could say it is.
You guys showed up right on time.
Triangle button. Circle button.
Benito,
Finish.
I might have to pass on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We can do it next time too.
Need to get that crystal.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Yeah.
Benito, I desperately need this on PC.
Okay.
I hear you.
Let's see what we
I
got.
hear you. Let's see.
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
We got it.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb
L2
Lineman?
button,
Follow him
plus
on more things,
R2
and
button,
even show your
red
support for his work. Check out the panels, or type,
Right
Linktree and
stick.
return.
Rotate.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Right stick. Rotate. Circle button. Exit.
Helped you with your homework. Made you the one meal that I know how to cook. But it's too late now.
Still not, I'm sure it'll happen soon.
Marco was right where they wanted him.
Right
But
stick.
hold up.
Rotate. Circle
Yeah.
button. Exit.
Kimia's his daughter? I had no idea.
Yep. Now you know who Kimia is. Kimia is his daughter. Yep.
Marco's
Just check
memories.
back in on
Face to
Marco.
face. Rewards.
He's
Still not,
5.
full Marco.
City tokens. 400
Yeah.
More and more
XP.
sense.
Press touchpad
He's
button
even
to view.
eating again. Doctors are
Williamsburg.
hopeful.
Progress. 17%.
Yeah. So you get those calls from her because we are successfully putting Marco's memory back together by breaking these crystals. So it is working. It is working. Mary Jane Watson. Yeah, so the thing about the next story mission is it is the first part is just fine. The first part is easy. It's a 2-part mission. But the second part is, I call it a mid blocker because it is technically doable. There is no waypoint, but you can eventually wander around and find the things you need. And it's not timed, and there's no, like, you can't fall. Like, there's nothing that will break you out of the mission area, so you're safe, you're fine. You will eventually find everything. But it's a real pain. I'll even, Sturlock, you might get to it on your stream. I'll do what I can to try to help you with it, but like, it's a real pain. I don't want to spoil what it is for those who don't know, so That's why I'm not saying too much about it, but it is a real pain. So I guess for
Benito,
now...
does it require continual help, or is it one part in particular?
The first part doesn't really require any help. The second part, to make it time... what's the word I'm looking for? To maximize, or I guess minimize, the amount of time that it takes, a sighted person could help and get through the mission immediately. It's basically like, I'll just put it this way. Large area, okay? Large area, triangle prompts in various places around the area, but no waypoint. The waypoint takes you to the center of the area, and that's it. So with a sighted person's help, you could make it through quickly, even, I would say. But, you know, without a sighted person's help, you're wandering until you find the prompts, essentially, is what's happening there. So.
Homecoming 2.
Still
Brooklyn
not.
Heights.
The Jenna guide would do wonders, basically.
3 of 3.
Yeah,
EMF
pretty much, yeah.
1000. Brooklyn Heights. Energy 3 of 3. EMF experiment 1000. Notice this mission required.
Let's switch to Pete.
Jen is airy. Well, here I go guiding again.
He's playing with a spider bot. Jenna, you know what you know which one I'm talking about, obviously. I mean, you know.
Let's do this.
In fact, we already talked about this one.
Sturlock. Ha ha ha. Benito, would it be possible to help while avoiding story stuff?
Yes. Kind of. You would, you could avoid the major story point.
Jen
because...
is a little LOL.
Because...
But I kind of don't because I haven't played it yet.
Because I do know when that's going to happen. So I could tell you when to tune out. But you will see one. Okay, if you
Benito,
did,
I'll be honest, I'm scared. Haha.
I understand. I understand.
I've seen all the cinematics hundreds of times.
You would
I have
would
played
see
only the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, if you helped, I will try to be as transparent as I can without telling you anything. If you helped, you would see a minor story thing. I would say pretty minor. Pretty minor. But I would know exactly when to tell you to tune out, so you wouldn't see anything major. I do know that much. But I totally understand if you don't want to do it. I totally understand.
Crime reported. Hunter Patrol.
No hard feelings at all. I get it. I 100% understand.
L2 button. Hold A. Cross button. Jump. Cross button.
Benito, I can give it a shot.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, let me actually just switch right back over to Miles then.
Vertical
Oops,
legend
that was
closed.
the wrong thing.
FNSM requests. Vertical.
All right. If we're gonna do it, I gotta let's start it quick here. So.
FNSM Master Brooklyn Heights.
Make
Master
sure
illusion.
it's on the right thing. There we go. Okay, so first part, pretty easy. Well, doable. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy.
I'll avoid cinematics and check back in a few.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay. Here we are.
Triangle button. Enter.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
don't see any bad guys.
Should we take a closer look?
The pair approaches a mixed-race man. He wears an ornate purple coat with gold accents over a green suit.
Hello. I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this...
Beck gestures grandly toward a door. Miles and Genki lean forward.
...is the next generation of entertainment.
He offers his hand. Genki shakes his head.
No way, dude.
Miles steps up toward
No
Beck.
way, dude.
Janizary, the drama, ha ha ha.
Excellent! Cole, a brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future!
On the door is a glowing green symbol of an open eye.
Okay.
There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends.
Sturlock,
and
ominous.
feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city.
Well,
Our
that's
free
that's
trial
fair,
ends soon.
Sturlock, because
Thank you, Betsy.
one thing you must keep in mind is Quentin Beck is former supervillain Mysterio. So, it's ominous. An ominous feeling is you know, a safe feeling at this point in time.
Now to customize your experience.
Triangle button. Examine.
As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams.
A cylindrical room.
Ah, yes. I'm getting good data.
A panel flashes brightly.
And we're done.
A sleek new suit and full helmet form on Miles.
No way!
A full DJ deck and crowd appear.
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know.
So this part's not really accessible, but it doesn't matter.
All right, let's get it.
Just enjoy it. Here we go.
Triangle button. Light it up.
Light it up. I love that, actually.
Use
Sturlock,
left
I
stick,
could totally
right
see Miles
stick,
as a DJ.
L1 button, R1 button to match notes as they arrive.
I'm just guessing. So if I get anything right,
Match beats.
yay.
Left stick up, left stick down, right stick up, right stick down, L1 button, R1 button.
Benito, need help yet?
Nope, not yet. Not yet. Just enjoy,
Match beats.
chat.
Left stick up, left stick down.
It doesn't matter
right
how I
stick
do,
up,
so just
right
enjoy
stick
it.
down, L1 button, R1 button.
Imagine,
All
imagine Miles doing really well.
Here it comes, y'all. Let's go! All right, let's break this down.
Sturlock, DJs actually make pretty dang good money from what I understand.
Yeah?
Sturlock, especially the really good ones.
Boom! Yeah, baby!
Oh, this is Miles's dream. This is what he wants.
Break this thing down one more time. Turn me up some.
sparks and explodes. Miles tumbles to the dance
There you go.
floor.
Hope you enjoyed that,
The
chat.
virtual club is broken apart into platforms floating through a smoky purple void. Across a gap, an Asian man in a suit and tie glares at Miles.
Lee?
L1 button, plus, triangle button, thunderburst.
New ability!
How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Right now, and analyze later. Get it out, Beck! Can you hear me?
Triangle button, circle button,
We're having
finisher.
a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me!
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy. But we are trying.
Down directional button, heal. Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch. Square button, hold, air launch.
Why are Lee and his
L1
demons
button,
here?
plus, triangle button, thunderburst. Down directional button, heal.
Is this all in my head? Beck told me to
L1
think about
button,
my
plus,
future when he was
triangle
creating my
Want to know more
illusion.
about Superb Lineman?
Is
Follow
this
him
what
on
I
more
was
things,
thinking
and even
about?
show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, down directional button, heal. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
We're almost there. Are you still,
Ow.
holding your own?
Barely!
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Beck said this is my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast.
Triangle button, light it
I
up.
think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
L2 button, R2 button.
Oh, where to go? Oh, come on. Really? I was just there. Oh, yeah, I did it right. I did it right. I forgot about the L2R2. Okay. Yep.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay, time to go.
Okay.
Gotta get to that exit.
Janissary, oh, and this waypoint is total broken LMAO.
It's totally broken. I did this
Janissary,
before.
literally it's correct. Facing wise, it's trying to take you through the floor.
Ah.
Janissary, do you have compass in here?
Health, focus, abilities, facing.
Yes.
West, you are, miles.
Janissary, face north and swing. That should do it.
Okay.
Health, abilities ready, facing, south, you are, miles. Health, abilities facing, northeast, you are, miles. Health, focus, abilities red, facing, north, you are, miles. Triangle button, create web line.
Oh.
You have
Back in
enough
his
hearts to
normal
build all
pose,
gadgets.
Miles tumbles
Press
out of the building.
touchpad buttons to
Genki
view.
and Beck rush to him.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
I am very sorry.
Janitary, view.
We will do our best to find out what happened. And until then...
Beck looks forlornly at the Mysterium. Later, a velvet rope blocks the entrance. He
Shut it
places a
down,
sign
shut
on
it down.
which reads, closed for maintenance.
Miles!
Peter emerges from the multicolored carnival rides and points to the sign.
So, what's up with that? Oh. The future of
Benito, is this the
entertainment
part?
still has some bugs to work.
This is the
Miles
part.
smirks.
Yes, this is the part.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
MJ and Harry.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
Miles locks eyes with Peter.
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
As Miles and Genki walk off, Miles sends a text. Hey, Haley, sorry I can't make it to your exhibit.
You good?
Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Miles texts, catch you later? She replies, sure.
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Well, they seem nice. Too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
Harry gestures toward Peter with a smile. The three of them head towards the attractions.
All right, here's the plan. Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions. And, lucky boy, we're starting with you, Peter.
Does that mean...
Must the king of the Hydro Bench defend his throne?
I don't know. Are you ready for that, my liege?
Oh, I've never been readier.
For the target.
Triangle button. Play Hydro Bench.
All right, let's do this.
Step right up.
You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll meet it.
Benito,
You got
okay, is this the
this.
inaccessible part?
Yep, we are here.
Who's on the trigger?
We are
Guys,
here.
we're talking.
L2 button or R2 button to shoot water. Press cross button to start.
And
L2
they're
button
up.
or R2 button
Great
to
Coney
shoot
Island
water.
Open returns after 3 years, and our
Janitary,
returning
funnily
competitors
enough,
seem
it was
be
probably harder for them to do
highest
bad British accents than good ones.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is pretty funny, actually.
It's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
L2 button or
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn.
R2 button to
And
shoot
our
water.
returning champion keeps his
Benito,
crown.
does it auto aim?
Hold up! You guys want your prize?
Oh, we're good, thanks.
I'd look good in a crown.
Okay. So, first of all, love this.
On our top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes!
Let's hit the other
Optional
rides and games on the
Ride
way.
the time twister.
If we
Play
do
swish
enough of them,
swish.
we
Play
can
knock
win
him down.
something from
Play
the
test your
prize
love.
booth.
Ride the flying mantis.
Knew
Ride
I
the
read
octa
that
ride.
somewhere.
Play the hydra head hitters. Go to the prize booth
God,
to
I
claim your
hope the
prize.
speed demon is as terrifying as I remember.
Weirdo.
Okay.
Let him shame you,
Resume.
I'm gonna pause for
Vertical
this.
list. 1
So,
of
here we
7.
are.
Cross button.
Benito,
Select.
so the waypoint
Circle
doesn't
button.
work for this.
Close.
The waypoint does not work because there are a billion optional things to do here. So I personally don't care if we want to skip all the optional stuff. I've actually seen all of it because I've been wandering around and done it all. They're just optional
Resume.
mini games, a couple of
Vertical
optional
list. 1
rides,
of 7.
that
Cross
sort of
button.
thing.
Select. Circle button.
I don't care if we
Close.
skip all of it. Real quick though, I just want to give a shout out to the audio of this scene. This is the scene I meant that this is the scene I was talking about when I was saying Sturlock. This is like the living world. Like this is the natural. They actually did a full giant natural theme park crowd, and it's beautiful. The illusion is shattered a little bit when you are wandering around for hours, but I mean it's still pretty awesome. But anyway, yeah. So the waypoint is going to take us
Optional rides and games.
to the same spot,
Optional rides
no
and
matter
games.
where we
Ride the
are.
time twister. Play swish swish. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock. Optional rides and games. Ride the time
Also
twister.
does that.
Play swish swish. Play knock him
After we
down.
check
Play
off
test.
everything
Optional
on the
rides and
list,
games. Ride the
one
time
of
twister.
these
Play swish
prizes
swish.
is
Optional rides and
probably-
games. Ride the time twister.
Let's do
Play
it.
swish
That's
swish.
unfortunate.
Optional rides and games.
Knock him
Ride
down
the
is
time
calling our
twister.
name.
Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Play test your
So
love.
if we
Ride
go
the
straight to the
flying
speed
mantis.
demon,
Ride the optional
I
rides
am
and
fine
games.
with that.
Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down.
I don't
Play
need to
test
do
your
any of the
love.
bonus
Ride
stuff.
The flying mantis. Ride the octa ride.
I just
Play
need to
the
get through
hydra
this
head
quest.
hitters. Go to the prize booth to claim your prize.
I believe you get a trophy
Benito,
for it.
and you can't make custom waypoints with the map.
No, because guess what?
Map offline. Circle button. Close.
You like that? You like that? Oh yeah, the map's unavailable.
Janizary, looks like it's trying to take you to the correct place for the speed demon.
Optional
Benito,
right and
well, there's a
gain.
map, but it's a
Ride the
different
time
one and
twister.
hand-drawn.
Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Play test your love.
Is it
Ride the
though?
flying
Because
mantis.
I
Ride the
tried to
octodad.
follow this
Play
for
optional
quite a
right
while,
and gain. Ride the time twister.
and it
Play
didn't
swish
work
swish.
for
Play
me.
knock him down.
Benito,
Optional
like
right
a
and
carnival
gain.
map.
Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock
I have
him
no
down.
idea.
Play
I have
test
no
your
idea
love.
if there's a
Ride
carnival
the
map or
flying
not.
mantis. Ride the octa ride. Play the Hydra head hitters. Go to the prize booth to claim your prize.
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Touch the touchpad or cross button to test your love.
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Yeah, maybe.
They place their palms. Lights rise, then fall, landing on dead in the water.
Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next.
Harry gestures excitedly up a short staircase.
Optional rides and games.
Okay.
Ride
We're
the
down.
optional rides and
Janizary,
games.
I
Ride
think
the
that's
time
the only
twister.
80 for these,
Play
haha.
swish swish. Play knock and optional rides and games. Ride the time twister.
Yeah, I
Play
think it
swish,
is.
swish.
Anyone?
Optional rides and games.
Wait,
Ride the
you're
time
driving?
twister. Play swish
Hard
swish.
pass.
Play knock
Harry
him down.
leads the
Ride
way toward
flying
the
mantis.
Brooklyn
Ride
race
the
carts
octa ride.
track.
Play the Hydra head hitters. Go to the prize
Come
booth
on,
to
you
claim
two
your prize.
lovebirds. Got more
Complete.
park to
Play test your
explore.
love.
A go-kart
Benito,
cuts a
it's
corner
directing you
and
to follow
flows
Harry.
over on the track. Nearby, a broad-shouldered black man
Yeah,
with
okay, yeah.
unnaturally gray
I think it
skin
does direct
vaults
you
onto
to
the
this
track.
cutscene.
He lifts the cart off the driver.
Don't worry, I got you.
Another cart rider collides with the large man. It bounces harmlessly off his ankles.
Is that Tombstone? What is he doing
So
here?
that's the minor thing. Remember,
It's like he's a mechanic and saving the day.
Tombstone pats the driver's shoulder.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster.
Peter jerks his thumb away from the go-kart track. Harry and MJ follow.
okay.
Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister.
Stereo?
Play swish swish.
This
Optional
park
rides
really
and
is
games.
a
Ride the
magnet for
time twister.
reformed
Play swish
supervillains.
swish. Play knock and optional rides and games. Ride the
Yeah.
time twister. Play swish swish. Optional rides and games. Ride
We
the
still
time
have a
twister.
little
Play
more
swish swish.
memory
Optional rides
lane
and
to lock
games.
down.
Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play optional rides and games. Ride the time twister.
What is
Play
that?
swish swish.
Somebody
Play
threw
optional
something.
rides and games. Ride the time twister. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play
Come
optional
on,
rides and
let's
games.
try and sit
Ride the
up
time
front.
twister. Play swish
Oh my
swish.
God, it
Play
actually
knock him
did.
down. Ride the
Now it's
flying
directly
mantis.
What the
directing you to
heck?
To ride. Play the Hydra head
What
hitters.
the
Go to
heck?
the prize booth
After
to
you.
claim your prize. Complete. Play test your love.
Such a
What the
gentleman.
heck?
Peter and MJ sit in the front row. Harry is behind
No
them with
way,
a woman
what?
holding a toy.
What?
Doing okay?
Benito, was that an
really
update thing?
nervous.
Don't worry about it.
Peter puts his arm around MJ.
I
and she
had the
briefly
same
leans
problem
against
after
his
the
shoulder.
patch, after the accessibility
Tilt
patch.
controller up. Raise hands. Right stick. Look. Cross button. Cheer.
So yeah, you
Janizary,
can.
Yeah, that's what I've seen in the past.
What are the
What happened
chances
last time?
the person Harry gave his prize to would be the single rider sitting next to him?
I mean, it would be one
You could like
heck of a
raise your
good
hands
Should we tell her?
and you can cheer.
What are you two whispering about?
Last
out
time
there?
I was trying to use the waypoint like for a billion years and it wasn't working. So I assumed I was being looped back around to the same spot.
Right stick. Look. Cross button. Cheer. Circle button. Exit. Tilt controller up. Raise hands. Right stick. Look.
Janizary
Cross
might
button.
have just gotten
Cheer.
stuck on
Circle
geometry or
button.
something.
Exit.
I
There's plenty of
guess.
people and objects to get stuck on.
I guess that's what happened.
Benito, maybe it broke and needed to reset
I
checkpoint.
wonder if it will take me to the next thing. The next required thing, I should
Janizary,
say.
I do wonder where the checkpoint places you. Yeah.
What I can't believe, like, talk about extra details. Like this,
Tilt controller up.
they built
Raise
like the
hands.
whole
Right stick.
roller coaster
Look.
track.
Cross button. Cheer.
I think this
Circle
is a real
button.
roller
Exit.
coaster. And you're on the whole ride.
one in New York.
Yeah. I think this is real. Okay, ride's over.
That was epic, right?
Peter, MJ, and Harry exit the ride through a full-height turnstile.
I needed that. All right, fearless leader, what's next?
If it takes us to the next thing, I'm gonna throw a fake fit.
Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Ride the flying mantis. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Ride the flying mantis. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Ride the flying optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down.
Jen is
Ride
Harry.
the flying
It's doing
mantis.
okay so far.
Optional rides and games.
Didn't wait
Ride the time twister. Play swish.
I don't
optional rides and
understand
games. Ride
this.
the
I
time
can't.
twister.
I
Optional
really
rides and
don't
games. Ride the
understand
time
this.
twister. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Ride the flying optional rides and games. Ride the time
I
twister.
know we
Play swish
promised
swish.
no
Play
real
optional
life
rides and
talk,
games.
but-
Ride the
Benito,
time
I think
twister.
you're just
Play
following MJ
swish
and Harry.
swish. Play knock him down. Optional rides and
MJ,
games. Ride the time
you have
twister.
to come
Play
by
swish swish.
EMF.
Optional rides and games.
check out
Ride the
Pete's new
time
office.
twister. Play swish swish.
I
Play
know,
optional
I
rides and
have
games.
to.
Ride the time twister.
been
Play
so
swish swish.
busy trying
Optional
to
rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish
boss.
swish. Play knock optional rides and games. Ride the
Jonah.
time twister.
Jen
Play
is Harry.
swish
No,
swish.
the
Optional
waypoints are
rides and
actually
games.
environment.
Ride the time
Not good.
twister. Play swish swish. Optional
Who's
rides and
telling you
games.
what
Ride the
to
time
do?
twister. Play swish
Only if I
swish.
wanna
Play
stay
knock him down.
employed.
Optional rides and games.
really
Ride the
did
time
need a
twister.
night out.
Play swish swish. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Ride the flying mantis.
What's your
Ride the
secret
octa
admirer
ride. Play the optional rides and games. Ride the time twister.
Jonah?
Play swish swish.
Nothing.
Play knock him
Not a
down. Ride the
word
flying
on my
mantis.
article
Ride
yet.
optional rides and games.
can't
Ride the
believe
time
Want to
twister.
know more about
Play
superb
swish.
lineman?
Optional
Follow
rides
him
and
on more
games.
things,
Ride
and
the
even show
time
your support
twister.
for his
Play
work.
swish.
Check
Optional
out the
rides and
panels,
games.
or type,
Ride
link
the
reading
time
you can.
twister. Play swish
Thanks, and
swish.
enjoy the show.
Play knock him down. Ride the flying mantis. Ride optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish. Optional rides and games.
Jen
Ride
is
the
Harry.
time
Must
twister.
have just
Play
gotten unlucky
swish
there.
swish. Play knock him down. Optional rides and
I
games.
can't
Ride the time
believe
twister.
it.
Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish.
Jen
Optional
is
rides
Harry.
and
Oh, there it
games.
is.
Ride the time twister. Play
I
swish swish.
can't
Optional rides and
believe
games.
it.
Ride the time twister.
Well, this
Play
is no
swish,
longer a
optional rides and
blocker.
games. Ride optional rides
Don't
and
listen to
games.
me.
Ride the time
Nightbot,
twister.
don't
Play
forget you
swish
can type
swish.
commands
Play
for a
knock him
complete
down.
list of this
Ride the
channels.
flying
Ah,
mantis.
commands.
Ride the octa
You
ride.
get it.
Play the hydra
Jen is Harry.
headers.
It's
Go
just
to the
missing the
prize
triangle
booth to
prompt to
claim
play
your
this.
prize. Complete. Play test your love. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish swish. Play knock him down. Ride the flying mantis. Ride the octa ride. Play the hydra head hitters. Go to the prize booth to claim your prize. Complete. Play test your love.
Saved by the renovations.
Now here's a strapping young lad. 2 swings to test your strength.
Jen is Harry. Waypoint works though.
Yeah, when you're close enough, you can also follow his voice.
Tonight,
Okay.
I make little Harry's
Triangle button. Play
dreams
muscle
come
button.
true.
Resume. Vertical
Benito.
list. 1 of 6.
Benito,
Cross
my
button.
friend.
Select. Circle button.
My friend, who I have really enjoyed the company of, and therefore I will protect. This is your moment to go. This is your moment to go. All right. But thank you.
Benito.
But thank you though. Thank you though
Jen is Harry.
for
Vertical list.
for
1
being
of
here.
6.
Benito,
Cross
that was
button.
ominous.
Select. Circle
No,
button.
no, no.
Close.
I'm protecting you. You said you didn't want a story spoiler, and this is very major. This is a very major story moment right now. This is I'm trying to be the good guy, man.
Benito, I thought I did something bad.
No. You never ever have. Never ever. Well, thank you. It's just I feel weird. Okay, I feel weird.
Jen is Harry. Throw a fit.
'Cause, like,
I was promised a fit. Brandon.
There you go.
Resume. Vertical
I
list.
feel
1
weird
of 6. Cross button.
because I
Select.
swear
Circle
this
button.
didn't
Close.
work. I did this only
Benito,
a
I'm
few
glad it worked out.
days ago on my off-stream, save that I made, and had trouble, like the same trouble, and I just didn't. So whatever, man. I mean, I appreciate that you were here to help, though. Thanks for being here. However, now is the time if you do not want to see story spoilers right now. So here we go.
Triangle button. Play muscle up.
Benito, got it.
Hey, come on.
Peter hefts
Benito,
a huge
see ya.
mallet in front of the
Later.
high striker game.
Slam the controller down quickly or cross button.
All right, here we
to
go.
strike with hammer. Press cross button to start.
Oh, I have to press.
Slam the controller
okay.
down quickly or cross button to strike with hammer.
Nice.
Take it easy, Harry. Don't
Good job,
hurt
Peter. You
yourself.
hit the bell.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, you're both pretty.
Harry strikes with the mallet.
And Harry...
The metal bell flies off the top. The trio stares in shock.
Sorry.
A worker angrily snatches the mallet from Harry. Peter and Harry give a placating gesture.
What?
Sturlock, bravo.
They walk away from the game.
Remember that he said before, though, that he had never hit the bell before.
Optional rides
Harry,
and
that
games.
was
Ride the time twister. Play swish
something
swish.
else.
Play knock him down. Optional rides and
Yeah,
games.
I
Ride the
have
time twister. Play swish
no
swish.
idea how
Play
I
knock him. Optional rides and games.
Okay,
Ride the
how
time
about we
twister.
do something
Play swish
more
swish. Play
chill?
knock him down. Ride the flying mantis. Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister. Play swish.
Janitary,
Optional rides and
hello,
games.
it's me,
Ride the
Shadow.
time twister.
That's
Play
new.
swish
Yep.
swish. Play knock him down.
Thanks,
Optional
but
rides and
it's gonna be
games.
a hard
Ride the time
pass for
twister.
me on
Play
this.
swish swish. In the
Really?
night, there are more rides and games to play. Are you sure you want in the night?
It's like you said, MJ. People can change.
Thanks, Pete.
Okay, I am going to end the night.
Optional rides and games. Ride the time twister.
Peter,
Play
MJ,
swish
and
swish.
Harry
Play
walk
knock him
towards
down.
the
Ride the
Ferris
flying
wheel.
mantis. Ride the Octoride. Play
Hey,
the Hydra head
I'm gonna
hitters.
let you
Go
two
to the
go
prize
ahead and
booth
be
to
cute
claim your
together.
prize.
I'm gonna
Complete.
go see if
Play
I
test
can
your
win a
love.
couple more unicorns.
Harry grins. MJ grins
Janitary,
back as she
arriving
and
in
Peter
the era.
board a Ferris
Are you
wheel
sure you want to end the
gondola.
night?
Peter looks at her with
Yeah.
a warm smile that crinkles his cheeks. MJ links her arm through Peter's, then leans her head against his shoulder. As the Ferris wheel begins to move, fireworks burst in the night sky.
You look really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting.
You know, there was a very small patch
You two are gonna make a hell
after the big patch. Like, I honestly wonder.
They smile as the
I honestly
gondola
wonder.
I love this cinematic.
They lean in for
Yeah,
a kiss.
this is lovely.
But MJ stops.
The bugle posted.
She pulls out her phone.
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
The Ferris wheel halts. MJ reads from her phone.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views. I've got to write a different kind of story.
She shakes her head.
Win his trust. Somehow.
Hey, you'll come up with something. You always do.
Peter flashes a radiant smile.
Thanks.
Sure. And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do.
Janitary, BRB, gotta upload some files. Hope we
Alright.
can get to my favorite QTE
MJ
sequence. Haha.
smiles.
I know,
they
yeah.
lean in and their lips
I'm
meet
about
in
to
a
get there.
slow, mellow kiss.
Oh, and the fireworks.
As they part, the
I love
skies
it.
above New York are illuminated by fireworks
I love it.
twinkling in various shades of red, green, and gold. In the park below, a squad of armed hunters emerges from
Okay.
the shadows.
Good times are over.
You went this way.
Out of the way!
They wield crossbows and curved swords. The Coney Island crowd flees before them. On the go-kart track, Tombstone kneels by the crashed cart.
Eyes on Tombstone!
Sturlock,
He
you
stands
interrupted by fireworks
hesitantly
from
as
Final
hunters
Fantasy VII
surround
LOL.
him.
Yeah.
On the Ferris wheel,
Yep.
Peter spots them. He stands.
Tombstone.
He locks eyes with MJ. She nods. Peter
Gotta
takes
go.
a leaping dive off the gondola.
Raven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get in that way. Take him out.
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. But no!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Come in! Containing Tombstone as much as we can. We cannot. Tombstone can handle himself.
You can't take on all of us.
Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no, Harry! Come on, Harry,
I love
pick
it.
up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Triangle button.
MJ,
Circle button. Finisher.
Harry isn't answering his phone. I've got my hands full with these hunters, and I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
Still workshopping it. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
They're moving in on the raceway. That's where Tombstone was working. He's tough, and so are these guys.
I just dodged a rocket.
Triangle
Hunter,
button, circle
start
button,
your
finisher.
engines! And may the best fighter win!
I knew he'd be at the racetrack.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
January, all right, I'm back.
Welcome back. You're back in time. Ow.
MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested. Like, at all.
And they must
Triangle
only
button,
want
circle
Tombstone.
button, finisher.
Thanks for the tip!
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Additional units are on their way.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Ah.
Gunships appear.
Could you come back later? Now isn't really a good time!
Hunters fire nets toward Peter. One manages to wrap around his torso.
The spider is down. Go get Tombstone.
Several net hunters deploy from the gunships and cling to high surfaces. As Tombstone flings a tire toward a hunter on the ground, nets ensnare him and pin him down.
Mash, square button.
Coming, Lonnie! These nets are no joke!
Triangle button, down directional button, heal. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Let them fly!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I guess I just flung her. I just flung her across the screen or something.
I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
See the day.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these
Triangle
guys,
button,
his boss
circle
wants you
button,
dead.
finisher.
He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guessing he's not open to a call for my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion? Probably not.
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Down directional button, heal. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Square button, circle button, dodge under legs.
Nice try, Spidey. We're ready this time.
Are you though?
Square button, circle button, dodge under legs. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Janitary, you found a very silly glitch there. Peter got stuck in the dive animation while hovering over the ground.
Oh wow.
L1 button, parry. Parry. L1 button. Or jump. Cross button. Away from heavy attacks. L1 button. Parry.
New notification. Dual sense and wireless control like a delicate swan, gracefully diving headfirst into concrete.
Turn directional button. Heal.
Hello? Found you.
Tombstone struggles.
Pull the spider away! Now!
I got you, Lonnie!
A hunter vehicle careens toward them. It narrowly misses them and collides with a swing tower ride.
Don't fall. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you.
Peter scales the tower as it smashes
Sturlock, if you're still here,
for the Speed Demon roller coaster.
I want you to, yeah.
Vertical lift.
Sturlock, we are coming to the.
Cross button. Select.
It's a
close.
really neat scene. This is apparently also one of Janissary's favorite QTE sequences. It's a really neat scene full of QTEs. This is the scene that made me go, "Yep, I'm Spider-Man now." That's how good this scene is.
Full of people pull toward the gap.
Triangle button.
Peter helps civilians off the front row of the coaster.
It's gonna be okay.
The coaster tips forward over the missing track.
To know more about
Peter whips it up, barely holding it in
and even
place.
show your support for his work.
Hold. Left.
Check out the
down,
panels
left.
or type
Hold.
link tree
Right
when you can.
stick down left.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Come on!
Hold. Left stick down left. Hold. Right stick down left.
Peter attaches a web from the front of the coaster to the intact track, immobilizing it. He then leaps toward a second coaster. He lands on the coaster.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Peter catches a crossbow bolt.
Circle button.
He dodges shots from hunters. Peter flips toward them.
L1 button. R1.
He redirects a rocket onto the hunters, then lands on the coaster. It barrels toward the first one.
Mash. Square button.
Peter manages to stop the second coaster.
Still
The
not.
track
Don't use it
beneath
like
it
you're moving the shooters in
collapses
the
and Peter
sequence.
catches the
This
front
moves.
car with the web.
Hang on!
Peter holds the web.
Hold. Left stick down right. Hold. Right stick down right.
As Peter hoists up the second coaster, a link breaks between the cars of the first coaster. It falls. Peter catches it with a second web. The two coasters dangle precariously side by side. Below, flames lick at the track scaffolding.
Hold. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Holding the webs!
Hold. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Okay, last stop! Everyone out!
On the ground below, hunters load an unconscious Tombstone into a vehicle. Another aims at Peter. But MJ uses her stun gun on his neck, incapacitating him. The
Isn't
vehicle
that a
with
great
Tombstone
sequence?
drives away.
Frickin' Spider-Man, man!
The coaster track
The fun's not
shakes.
over, though.
Peter strains to hold up both of the coasters, but the metal grating below his feet sags with the weight. The coasters dangle closer to
Still
the
not.
flames.
So good.
Above him, the swing tower breaks through higher sections of track. Peter switches the webs to one hand so he can catch the tower. He strains to hold both as civilians scramble off the coasters.
Help!
One woman holds a stuffed toy. She looks around in horror as the coaster descends closer to the flames.
Here we go.
Sorry!
Harry appears. He stands beside Peter and lifts the swing tower with an overhead
Dun,
press.
dun, dun.
Black tendrils snake from his arms.
Harry! Pete? Go! Hang on!
Square button.
Harry holds the tower up. Peter hefts the coasters airborne, then leaps on them to rescue the remaining civilians. On the ground, Peter releases them. MJ runs up.
Guess that cat's out of the bag.
Was that?
Yeah. MJ glances toward the tower with wide eyes. Peter swings
Yes, but
back
also
to
Harry was holding up a
straining to hold
giant ride by
Peter
himself.
secures it in place
Because
with
Peter couldn't do it.
interlacing
That's why he said, I'm sorry.
Harry lets go. He drops to one knee and looks down at his hands. Peter lands beside him.
Hang on.
Peter grabs Harry around the waist, then swings off. Peter lands roughly on a rooftop beside an Osborn re-election billboard. It's graffitied with the words, Devil's Breath.
Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do.
Harry smirks.
Spider-Man.
Yep.
I know. But first, what are those things coming out of you?
Peter removes his mask.
I think it's my treatment.
Black tendrils surge from Harry's back. They reach toward Peter, then retract.
Dr. Connors said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world!
Peter startles and leaps away from Harry as tendrils reach from his shoulder.
Sorry. Guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Peter hops down.
Well,
He gives an exaggerated shrug.
it's a real shame neither of us has a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests.
They grin at each other.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
Give me a call when you're ready.
Peter dons his mask and swings off the rooftop. Harry lets out a breath as he looks down at his hands. The vandalized Osborn billboard looms above him.
Okay.
A second chance. Complete. Rewards. 2,000 XP.
Hey, I just saw what happened at Coney. What was that?
Well,
Jen is airy. Woo.
remember my friend Harry?
Yeah? That was him? How?
Honestly, no idea.
Sturlock,
It's
on
his
how does this
treatment
game keep
he's
being
been-
so awesome?
Oh, that's Harry. Gotta go.
It doesn't stop here, dude.
I cleared out the
You
foundation.
still ain't seen nothing
Swing
yet.
by.
Swing by. Man, how many times have you said that and meant it literally?
Okay.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of
After
9.
that
Cross button.
major,
Select. Circle button.
major
Close.
plot point.
Restart. Manuals. Photo mode. Manuals.
Save. Slot 2. Manual. Not on my... New save. Slot 2. Save. Are you... Save.
That is where we're
Save.
gonna end the stream.
9%. Slot 2. Manual.
Save. Vertical
How are we
list.
doing? What's our overall progress?
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Downtown Brooklyn. District progress 19%. Next reward 2. Rare tech parts. Photo ops 0 of 3. EMF experiments 0 of unknown 4. Locked. Marco's memories 1 of 1. FNSM requests 1 of 1. Prowler stashes 1 of 1. Overall progress 18%. L3 button. Focus on
18% overall progress.
resume. Vertical
As
list
of right now.
1 of 9. Cross button.
So there you
Select.
go.
Circle button. Close.
That's where we're gonna end the stream. Man, oh man, we've done a lot today. We used Janissary's guide for the first of the major blockers, and it worked pretty much almost flawlessly, with the one exception of finding the
Jen is airy.
generator.
Woohoo.
To charge it
Resume. Vertical
at that
list
one point.
1 of 9. Cross button.
but
Select. Circle button.
It went
Close.
really well, and my mind was blown because the thing that I said was supposed to be not supposed to be. The thing I said was a blocker wasn't at all. What the heck? I don't understand it. But I mean, that's great. That's great. I'm excited for other people to get here then, because that's a pretty big moment. I'm loving that other people are going to see it, and enjoy it and stuff and things. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream, everyone. Thanks for being here.
Resume. Vertical list.
It's been
1
a
of
blast.
9. Cross
Hope you guys
button.
had some
Select.
fun.
Circle button. Close.
Both tomorrow and Thursday are Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with Damien. Damien is here for both days, tomorrow and Thursday. So look forward to that. It's going to be awesome. And I'm going to get some food. I'll see you guys